Hello everybody, welcome back to Better Quake Than Never. I just realized the screen hasn't captured yet. Thanks OBS. There we go. I feel like I saw OBS just do a weird, like, herky jerk there. That was also weird, but we seem to be okay now, so. Welcome once again to Better Quake Than Never, where we are midway through the Xmas Jams at this point. We've got 2017 and 2018 done. Next up is, of course, 2019. We've got, hey, Chris Holden. We've got, I think, 17 maps in this one, if I counted correctly. 2018 had, I mean, both of them have had some strong maps in it. 2018, it felt like had even stronger high notes than 2017 did, so hoping that trend continues. Also, hey Prime, I didn't actually say hi, and congrats on the release of your new track. I saw Major Arlene retweet that. But yeah, we've got fewer double dips in this one than the previous one, it looks like. But we do have 2 maps by Pinchy in this, and Naitelveni also contributed to the start map in addition to her own map in this one. So, we got plenty to look at. And this is, I didn't write it down below this time, but this is technically version 1.1 because the changelog mentions there was a new version of Chedap's level that fixes many minor bugs and pathfinding issues, and there are many minor fixes to the start map. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. There isn't much to the readme other than a list of the maps. We do have also something by Shadesmaster in this one. This is his first appearance in a Xmas Jam. We also have JCR again. We have Ionous again. We have Greenwood. I don't think was Greenwood in any of the previous ones. Was he in the first one? I forget. He definitely wasn't in 2018. Let's see. Let's do a quick check. No, this is the first appearance of Greenwood in a Xmas Jam, it looks like. We got Heresy in this one as well. We got Comrade Beep. We got Fairweather, of course. We've got Nolcoz in this one. We got onetruepurple in this one. Qalten, I recognize that name. Did Qalten have a map in the Brutalist Jam? Is that what I'm recognizing that from? Yes. That is actually the only other thing other than the 2019 and 2020 Xmas Gems that Qalten has a release in. Wait, is that also you? Hang on. No, I know, but like, in which gem are you talking about? That was your first map back since me. Wait, I may be misreading your other sentence. That might be why I'm confused. Actually, when I search for Chris Holden on here, I'm actually surprised I'm not seeing more things than I'm seeing here, because, no, you had maps and other stuff too. Hang on. Do I have to, like, search for multiple things? Oh, yeah, because there's a space in the name in some cases. That explains a lot. Yeah. I should put, like, a count of how many results are returned in my search. But yeah, there's got to be upwards of mid-20s in total here. But yeah, which Xmas Jams do you have stuff in though? Because I'm not seeing you listed in the 2019 one. But anyway, let's head into the start map and see what we find in what order, and see if I can find Nightmare. Let's get the timer rolling. Now, since people tend to have varying degrees of difficulty balancing, I always play on normal. Because sometimes I get a run for my money even on that. We've got... Funny thing is, easy and hard are actually closer to each other than normal. We've got a rune over there. We've also got water. Anything down? What's the... Oh, well... I guess that's nightmare difficulty. Okay, that didn't take very long to find. Interesting over here. Now, remind me, Chris, what else have you been working on? Because I know, I mean, I know there's other Quake-related stuff, aside from, like, vanilla Quake, so to speak, that you've also had a hand in. No lift secrets, okay. Also, what did that say? The Sigil of Frost protects you from the chill. Okay. Is there anything on top of that? Is there, like, another barrel in the middle? Alright. Violet Fluid. That's a heck of a map name. Here's one of Pinchy's maps. Anything down here, or is this just for show? Got JCR, we've got MortalMaxx, Naitelveni, who also helped on this map. Comrade Beep, what's over here? Or is this just the lift that I came up? No, this can't be the lift that I came up. This is the lift that goes to the second level. Also, this set of textures I recognize from a couple of the maps in the previous jam. Dump Truck's map used these textures, and I think Ionous' map used these textures. Like, specifically the texture we're seeing on the walls here. Okay, well, Greenwood's all the way on the second level. Pinchy's got one on each level. Oh, wow. Well, at that rate, we might end with Shadesmaster. Actually, no. Is that where I came up? I guess... I don't know. Shadesmaster may end up being one of the last maps we do. Greenwood's on the second level. I'm not going to cheat and start up there, even though, like, if we go by Mopey Bloke's rules of alphabetization, it would start with Greenwood. But I guess we're going to start with... Now, hang on. That's the up elevator, right? So if we want to do this in the order that we saw them... Oh yeah, I haven't done the Halloween jams yet, but I figured there's two reasons that I just started playing the Christmas jams. First of all, because well, it is the season, and there was another one in progress now. Although I realized the one in progress. Whoa, I'm stuck. What the heck? I just got like wedged in here. Can I get out of there? There we go. I realized the one that's in progress now is actually kind of a combination of Christmas and Halloween, because there wasn't, strictly speaking, a Halloween jam this year. But the other reason that I'm playing the Christmas jams is because I was so impressed by Strida's map in the Brutalist jam, and I noticed that Strida worked on maps in two of the Christmas jams, and I think one of the Halloween jams as well, and I was like, well, I guess that's a reason that I should play these. So, Heresy is the first map we come across here, so I think we'll start with that. Let me check if there's a readme, hang on. Where's my folder? There is a readme for Heresy's map. Again, the name is Violet Fluid. It's a map into a white desert on a violet planet where pillars are falling from the sky and generating a violet energy. This place has been invested in... I think that's supposed to be infested, but, you know, investors are also parasites, so that works. By a kind of evil force. Ranger has been sent there to clean it. It does have difficulty balancing implemented. So I think I replaced the music track... Wait, what? There's two music tracks listed. One is called Refinery by Fear Factory, and I'm pretty sure I replaced that because it comes up in Content ID on YouTube. The other is called Bunnies Can't Slide. I didn't realize those both come from the same map. I don't think I had to replace that one, but I think I saw it and was like, huh. Known bugs. Some textures are missing. Build time was about 3 hours per day over the course of 40 days. That's a long time. How long do these Christmas jams have? Because, like, I think in some cases people, like, rescued maps that they had unfinished from other purposes. But, like, I know some of them people have said it was, like, months on and off and stuff that they've worked on them, and that's more than I would expect you to have for a Christmas jam. This does still... Oh. Cheated on 2 features with regard to the 1024 limit. Special thanks to Comrade, Beat, MortalMaxx, Fairweather, Ball for feedback, Ball for precise technical help and answer helps, Macon for textures, Fairweather again for managing the jam. Heresy's wife for support and creative advice, and friends and colleagues who test the map and give them some ideas. Alright, let's go ahead and head in. Yeah, I thought about 2 weeks was standard, but then again, I guess the Twisted Christmas Gem this year had more notice than that. It was actually closer to a month, right? Well, it is very purple. Alright, well the nail gun's right at the beginning. I'm glad I looked around. Oh, I recognize these textures. I've seen these before. Where have I seen these before? Someone had a map that was like a combination of Egyptian textures, but also this, and I can't remember what it was, whether it was part of something or whether it was its own thing. That looks like something out of Alkaline, but this predates Alkaline. Just kind of has that kind of vibe to it. All right, should I be able to make this jump? No, I don't think that's advisable at all. Looks like we may be dealing with a void map. There is stuff down there. Actually, I wonder if it was even another Heresy map. Probably. Chances are that it wasn't, but... Because it was another map that the lore talked about, you know, an infestation of sorts. Can I shoot those? I can shoot those. You don't expect to be able to shoot those. But there's no way in heck I'd be pressing it, so... Yeah, right? Oh man, he was like camouflaged up there. Okay, suddenly stairs. Very thin stairs. I feel like there's some kind of OSHA violation here. You have to shoot... Wait, what? You have to shoot the drone's upper button. What on earth does that mean? You got Comrade Beep's shotgun. Okay, we got named secrets again. I'm a little worried what they mean by the drone's upper button. There's an... Oh! They're calling these drones. When I'm thinking drones, I'm thinking the things that were attacking me before. Those things. That's what I think of when I read drones. Okay, so there's a hint specifically telling you that the drones have 2 buttons on them. It's like drones are to buttons as hobbits are to breakfast. So yeah, that note is actually helpful, because otherwise you wouldn't necessarily think to look at that. I probably want crosshairs for this, don't I? Can I even hit that from here? I guess I can. Okay. I don't know if I wasn't supposed to try to shoot it from that far away. But I'm not sure how much closer I could really get. I guess I could have gotten, like, up here or something. Maybe? Maybe. Hobbits put breakfast on their head? No, I don't know about that. Although I've never actually seen how a second breakfast pans out. So we didn't get that one yet. Is that armor actually a secret? Can I climb on something here to get higher? No? Really? Something here looks like it ought to work. There we go. Oh, but then I bonk that. I can get over here. I don't know if that actually does. Then I'm gonna bonk that too, though. Can I actually legitimately just jump up here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, what about going from this side? Can I actually just go all the way across? This is kind of in the way, but maybe I can... There we go. Dump truck secret makes you stronger. Yeah, not even the extended cut gave us second breakfast. Lift button is on. Interesting that it only says that after you kill everything. Also, I'm kind of confused. Like, I guess they would have expected you to just shoot it from here like I did with the other one, but it seems like it would be way easier to shoot that from where I was in the secret. I am almost out of shells. Fiend is helping. Wait, was that rockets? No, it was cells. Okay. Well, there's shells. There's a key. Should not have done that. Who else is grumbling? Oh, that's not what I want. Wait, they're down here? Should I actually be coming down here for something? Oh, geez, you're over there, too. Oh. Wait, who else is... Am I supposed to go back down? Kinda seems like I'm supposed to go back down here. Hey, Mike. What was the last message you gave me? Just about the lift. I'm kind of confused why it... Oh, hello. That's what the key was for, isn't it? Okay. So, see, my problem was I didn't actually, like, find the key door before. Alright, who else is shooting at me from in here? Okay, so I got a secret triple shotgun early. I heard that. Where's the shambler at? Must be activated at the top of the station. But the switch is here. What do you mean? Now I gotta go up again? This feels like artificially extending the map by making you go up and down. Alright, they're having a party now. Oh, did we find the shambler? Yeah, he's up there. I would like to break line of sight if at all possible. Oh, well, I just backed into a super nail gun, so that's helpful. So now we need to do something else up here to activate that switch at the bottom, right? I'm also still kind of curious about the platforms down there, but I'm not sure if they're actually platforms or if the kill plane is above that. Oh, hey, there's a ladder now. What? Where was that guy at? Alright, there's a quad up there. Clearly that's where we're going next. Oh, hi. So what is that? It's very interesting. Some kind of ice cube tree? I don't know. Did I activate all of them, or am I still missing one? I'm still... Wait. Power button has been enabled. Okay, no, we hit all of them. So now we gotta go back down. There's a quad right there that I should probably get. Macon's quad texture skill. What? I don't remember I actually have a secret outdone, but that'd probably be overkill right now. Where's this other guy? There he is. Now this is the switch. Okay, yeah, you can see that it's active now, whereas it was dark before. You can now escape through the desert. Okay. I wish that staircase were wider. Easily the most troublesome part of the map. So are the dogs up here? Oh boy, yeah, they sure are. I guess I'm... Well, this is awkward. Oh, I'm apparently out of nails. This is actually a problem. Holy shit. I actually got overwhelmed by the dogs. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a force field in there before? It doesn't seem like that's there anymore. Very wary of conserving my nail ammo this time. Also, I should probably save here so that that doesn't happen again. Also, get off the lift. Okay, I think I did it this time. So now, are we going up again? Oh, right, okay, so the fences were active before, and now they're not. We're not done, though, right? Because there's, like, 20-some-odd enemies left. What? Where are the other enemies? Like, that can't be right. I must be missing something substantial to be missing 20-some-odd enemies. I want to see if I can actually go down. Oh, what? Oh, there's one of them. Oh, that's also interesting that you can actually just kind of go through here now. Alright. So. Does going down there kill me? Well, if I don't make the jump, it definitely does. What if I, like, slope jump? No, there's no way I'm getting anywhere close. What about... That one's actually lower. That might be easier to get to. Death plane is above that. So yeah, I don't think you're supposed to land on those. Figured it would be worth a try. Well, I don't know what to make of the other 20-some-odd enemies that I didn't encounter. Of course, I also missed half the secrets. Like, there's a lot of things off in the distance that you wonder if you're supposed to be able to get to. But it doesn't really seem tenable to get to them. I don't think this is going to work either. Especially if I don't jump. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. And I don't have any explosive weapons either. And it really hasn't given me ammo for them. So, like, it gave me cell ammo, which suggests that the Thunderbolt or Plasma Gun is hidden somewhere. Oh, I keep forgetting to not do that. I keep thinking this is the lift. But the lift is actually up there and comes down. It's actually a little interesting how this incorporates Macon textures, because, like, yeah, that's clearly a Macon texture, but it very much falls into the background, the way that this level is structured. Even the armor regenerates. That's interesting. So I'm pretty sure I took that before. Figure there could be a secret, like, up there. Oh, there's your plasma gun. It's not even a secret, it's just right there. And I completely overlooked it last time. Oh, can I actually climb this thing? Oh, that actually moves. Oh, well, there's some of the enemies I missed. JCR's pro jumping secret. I mean, I guess there was a little bit of jumping. But there's also another, yeah, there's another platform over here. Does this come all the way down? No, it definitely doesn't. So how do I get that one? So, like, am I supposed to... I can't see it from over here. Whoa! We did it. I'm not quite sure what we accomplished yet, but we did it. Like, where can I even go from here? That just bonks. But okay, that accounted for 2 enemies. Like, I'm kind of wondering if... Oops, that was the upper floor. I'm kind of wondering whether there was supposed to be... really? I just bonked the switch with my head. I'm wondering if there was supposed to be another set of enemies up here when I came back up, because there really wasn't. So I don't know, that seems weird. It's either that or one of the other 2 secrets I didn't find has a whole bunch of enemies behind it. Oh, and that doesn't go back to the start map? That seems like a problem. Like, how is the start map supposed to count this as done if it doesn't go back to the start map? Unless there's supposed to be, like, a real exit somewhere else, and this is the fake exit. I don't know. That went back to the start map. Okay, so that's confusing. I don't know if I should have, like, been able to distinguish right from wrong there, or if that was just actually a bug. Alright, so next we've got, well, we can either go that way and play one of Pinchy's maps, or we can go this way and play Fairweather's map. I think Pinchy has one map on each level. I feel like I end up playing things in counterclockwise order anyway, so yeah, let's do this map by Pinchy next. So, which one is this? This is Star Prison. Let me see if there's a readme. There is a readme. This is fortunately Pinchy, not Pinchy 2, so we know we're going in the accepted order. Let's see if this has anything in it. Special thanks to Eric for the compiling tools and his constant work solving problems for mappers and coders. Thanks to Christian Dusk for creating Trench Broom and Necros for his compiling GUI. WADs used: green.wad, hexen2.wad, htic2.wad. Is that heretic 2? Prototype.wad and solids3.wad. No, build time was around 20 hours. That's about it. Oh, and also thank you to Ball for helping with the map. Alright. Interesting that all of the walls are portals. Oh, they're nail ogres. And I'm nearly dead. So that's not a good start. Also, I thought that was health, but it's not. Alright, welcome back, Prime. Suddenly Scrag City. I am worried about ammo. Okay, there's a nail gun. There's some health, there's some shells. What is the deal with this, or is this actually just a novelty? Oh, that hurts me. Okay. That hurts me a lot, so I'm glad I saved before testing that. But, okay, so I don't seem to have to shoot that or anything, but where am I going? Well, there's some more ammo here. There's one secret in the map. There's a whole bunch of ammo here, actually. Does going down warp me up? No, it all warps me back to the start, seemingly. There's also ammo up there. Like, I would like to think that's, like, where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know how I would reach there. Or is there a lift somewhere? Like, there's also, what the heck is that noise? Do any of these lead somewhere else? I guess is the other question. Or, oh, that's not a thing you shoot. That's a thing you frickin' pick up and activate stuff with. How do I jump off the ladder though? Hang on. I guess we get on top and then we jump. That seems easier. So let me guess. Once I get that, this guy's going to come to life, and that's going to be super inconvenient. Or he's just going to be in the way, and that's also inconvenient. Okay, that works. Okay, now we've got elevators. Suddenly Scrag City. Oh, that's not good. Alright, can I hit this guy from here? Honk. Yep, alright. I haven't saved, have I? In a while. Yeah, that apparently doesn't do anything. Wait, that's where I was. So you can go either direction from that. Okay, he was guarding the next thing. The stars... Oh, wait. Is that the end of the... That's the end of the map. What? Bonk. So I guess we can just go anywhere to exit now? I wonder where the heck the secret was. Yep. I didn't expect falling into the stars to require my bones to knit. Yeah, where the heck would he have hid something in that map? So that was interesting. Alright, so that was this, right? We are going the right direction? Yes. So next is Ionous' map. See if we've got a readme for that. Yep. Roba El Ehaliyeh by Ionous. Small 1024 map clad in mostly Knave textures. Hey, we've got Knave stuff. Ricky was just talking about working on a Knave map last night, right? Yeah, that map was trippy. Never had a map that was like all portals in the floor, walls, and ceiling before. It's like Windows 95 Maze screensaver, eat your heart out. Mostly Knave and variations on said theme. Build time was maybe 2 months of work spread out over 16 months. Okay. I had originally planned to release this for the 2018 event. A plan blindingly foolish in its optimism. I barely finished it for this one. Yeah, I think I remember his 2018 readme talking about, like, not having time to do what he originally wanted to do for it. I did have a story planned out with a clear narrative arc, but it was lost in the crunch. The time frame is the 1950s, a devout Catholic archaeologist tracking Sumerian ruins. The place he finds corrupts him and fashions him into a tool of murder. I'm assuming this is supposed to be loyal servant of Shub, who uses this place to find her zealots. Only traces of this remain in the map. So, the map is not what it was originally planned out to be, I guess. Kind of sounds like Eternal Darkness kind of plotline going on. Aesthetically, I'm pleased with how the map came out. It isn't 100% optimized for space, but it comes rather close. Well, it's Ionous, so I'm inclined to believe him on that. Ionous is very good at making maximum use of vertical space, for sure. Thanks to Sock for Arcane Dimensions, thanks to Fairweather for fixing a lot of my dumb errors on the map and running the event, thanks to onetruepurple for testing, thanks to Greenwood for testing as well, thanks to Funk Message Board and fellow Quakers on Twitter for the encouragement on the shots I posted and for keeping the Quake legacy alive and well, thanks to my wife for not strangling me while working on this in between juggling a newborn, thanks to my new son for being the new light of my life. That's new. We haven't seen that in his readmes yet. So we're getting to newer Ionous readmes. Hey, Flex. Yeah, so the thing about the Greenwood map is it's on the second floor, and I wasn't going to cheat and do the second floor first just because the Greenwood map was there, so we're still doing the first floor first. And once again, the readme, as always, ends with Skaki, you have carte blanche. That took a while to load. Well, we still have some lore, apparently. Beneath the Arabian sands, after months of wandering the empty quarter, you have found it, the entrance to the nameless city long dismissed as myth. 7 lost journals of Abdul Al-Hazred, are rumored to hide below, yet if the stories are even half true, horrors unspeakable lurk. Even one journal would prove the legends as fact, so if the terrors prove too much, return to the rope to exit. Wait, really? Well, I can't... I can't turn back now, I've come too far. I wonder if that's what it's going to say the entire time. You know how hard it is to hit a scorpion through cobwebs when you can't see it? This seems fine. I like how the spider also survived, because of course it did. It's a spider, that's what spiders do. "14 secrets in this map." Yeah, it's an Ionous map. Well, hang on. Let's reload and see if I can jump that. There might not be enough room to jump it. There might be. Or it might stop you from jumping it. Okay, yep. Someone was playing Tetris and didn't finish. Bodies are preserved remarkably well. I'm surprised that didn't wake them up. Alright, have we had enough spiders yet? So many unreal... Wait, really? I'm just used to these sounds from Arcane Dimensions to begin with. Can't get back there until that guy moves. Spiders are one thing here in the Vaults of Ruin, but dogs? No normal canine could subsist on only dust. I don't know. Have any dogs been trained to play Counter-Strike? Well, that's a secret. I don't know that I can... Well, maybe I can get to it. If I don't just fall. Oh, fortunately, there's a ladder right back up here. Okay. Well, we missed the first secret. Spiders is a mixture of pupae and spinner sounds. Oh, and spinners are from Return to Nepali. Okay. The first journal is yours. Well, we can leave now, right? Actually, is this is the other side of where we fell before. Okay. That takes an absurdly long time to open. I'm looking at this and I want to think it's like some metal band name. More journals and secrets may lie below, but the cost of both life and soul are too much. Oh, are we back at the beginning now? I guess we are. Where's... Wait. Oh, so that is the rope. So yes, you can actually exit after one journal. So that's interesting. They actually let you do that. But then that begs the question, where else can we go that we haven't been? Alright, well, we just found a second journal that quickly. And I guess we're supposed to be able to find all 7. Foul spirits on the prowl, the truth exceeds the legend. Are there any left? Guess I'm glad I had the mega health. There's also keys that I haven't found. Anything up there? Oh. This looks breakable. Yep. I'm not sure how you apply the HTML blank tag to candles like that, but... I thought that said a tired spider. A triped spider, no creature of God's design bears asymmetrical design. I mean, are we talking about the Vorling? Because that's not a spider. Oh, a triped spider. That's what that actually meant. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're calling Vorlings spiders now. Alright. I mean, to be fair, aren't Vorlings still symmetrical? They're just not symmetrical along both axes. I think Rangers' standards are a little too high. Alright, well, we can do something there. Actually, it looks like we'll have to. Seems like we gotta go through here. Wait. Can we go up? We can go up. Bye. I mean, even if I hadn't killed it. This was book 1, right? Since you're asking about book 2. Where was book 2? This was book 2. Which wall are we talking about here? Oh, this maybe? I'm not seeing anything breakable here. Alright, so we just came up through here, right? Interesting how this all wraps around on itself. Wish I had a better shotgun right now. How did you get behind me, dude? Well, we found one of the keys. I also nearly died. Is this guy gonna wake up now? Couldn't even see him. Okay, so I guess we're going back at this point. Oh, okay, I was like, why did that take more times to shoot? The health wasn't there before, right? So interestingly, we got the gold key first. Which is not what I would usually expect. Here's another book. One of the arched windows had 2 holes in the... Wait, what? When you say I passed it... Oh, right here. That was a secret. What was even in there? Oh, shells. Okay. Yeah, that was one of them. Ah. Now we get the real shotgun. What? Okay. So that gave me the 3rd journal. But did that open anything else? Did it change anything anywhere else? That's where the mega health was. Have I been down there? Yeah, Slater, a lot of times most of the Christmas Jam maps are not actually Christmas themed. I'm curious if that'll change this year. What's up with that? Nothing, I guess? But yeah, like the lore of this absolutely feels more like Eternal Darkness than anything else. Or at least the originally intended lore, I guess. I really don't want to pick that up, if I can help it. Guess I'll try going down here again? Even though I already did stuff down here? Actually, this is almost like End of Doom 3 or Doom 2016 vibes or something. Oh, well that guy's awake. Have I been over there? I don't think so. I have no idea how to get over there. Also, what's going on with that? Back out here, so that doesn't really... There was really nothing else in here. So where haven't I gone? Can't actually break that. I'm more surprised that there's seemingly nothing more to this room. It is kind of nice that, like, as opposed to Ish's map in the previous gem, where I kind of had to give up because I couldn't find all 9 of the power cores in it, this you can technically exit whenever you want, as long as you find at least 1 book. And I have found, what, 3 of them? Now I'm going in way too tight of a circle, though. Yeah, I'm like, where are these spider noises coming from? Like, there's enemy noises coming from all sorts of places. Whoops, didn't really mean to do that, but... Guess we're down here again. This is presumably supposed to open at some point. There's that's not open. None of this looks breakable. These guys aren't active, and there's got to be something that activates them. I feel like I'm playing a Hexen map right now. Oh, that still drops all the way down. Why does he keep, like, falling off of the ladder? I don't know if I can get back in there this way. Doesn't really seem like it. Seems like I'd have to go back around to do that. I don't know what the heck I'm missing at this point. Oh, this actually is at that middle point. The ladder. So how would I go about getting over there? Because that is one thing that I could attempt to concentrate on. I've been here? I have been there, I just never went in that... I never went in that direction. That was effectively going backwards. But if there were gonna be a similar opening here, it would have to be like through this or something. But I'm not sure that there's any switch around here to open that. Or whether you have to, like, do both the silver and gold doors to do that or something. Have we had any other messages that give me any indication? Not really. Like, I would hate to give up on this just because I'm failing to find stuff, but... that's kind of where this is headed right now. Like, I'm wondering if that's supposed to be something that opens up to somewhere too, but... oh hey, there's the other key. So, how do we go about getting all the way the heck up there? Oh, I got something exciting. I feel like Vorlings must be like wearing the world's tiniest high heels or something with the extremely loud clopping sounds they make. So that's another one of those interesting wall torches up there. But yeah, so how the heck do we get up there? So now we know we have to go up at some point. Okay, so this is underneath the unfinished Tetris floor. And of course, we don't know how to get over there either, and that could have something to do with it. And that doesn't seem breakable. That doesn't seem like it has any kind of interactability. This is as high as I can get, but this is not high enough. There's more stuff. Okay, right, that's right. We fell through that. How did we get up there before? Because I kind of need to get up there again, don't I? Like, this is how you would get out, but also, I have to wonder if there's any other stuff over there. Can I jump across this? No, but I can probably go around in a loop. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Okay, that's a little weird. I should be able to go around without actually leaving. More journals and secrets may lie below, but the... Oh yeah, that's what it says when you cross the rope. Does this re-trigger? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Is there anything to that? Can't seem to get through there. There's bones. There's armor. Like, I feel like there's gotta be more to what's up here, but I don't know how to get into it. Wait a sec. Is there anything more to this? Doesn't seem like it. Of course, that makes us fall down here again. Want to go, like, I want to find out how to get up there, which, like, I have no bloody idea right now. I suppose I could no-clip and try to retrace the steps back and figure it out that way. I didn't really need to pick that up. Actually, hang on a second. Crap, where was it? That doesn't much look like a silver key, does it? Unless the lighting is contributing that much color to it. I mean, it is glowing with silver particles, so it might be the silver key, but it otherwise doesn't look like a silver key. Let me just see what the heck this is. It is not the silver key, it is the crypt key. Wait, there's another bloody ladder here. Okay, yeah, this is all stuff that I haven't gotten. How do you get into this? Well, that's cool and all, but that doesn't seem like how you would get in. And this all seems like it has to be the exit, not the entrance. So there's a whole other set of crap. Here's that room. Okay, so that's how you get to that. Also, all the stuff is actually closed off. How does any of this actually work? Jesus Christ. There is so much of this map that I have not discovered, and that really doesn't tell me anything about how you actually get there. I'm just even more confused now. And that doesn't require the crypt key, that requires the silver key, so I don't even know what that's for. I'm kind of sad that, like, there's that much more to the map that I just don't even understand how to begin to get there. Like, I need to find the silver key. And I have no idea where that is. And you would think it should be easier to get to than the crypt key. That seems like a later motive. Oh yeah, I mean, this is absolutely packed with stuff, and I definitely applaud that effort. And the funny thing is, this is still less than what Ionous really wanted this map to accomplish. But like, what the hell am I missing? This absolutely feels like a Hexen map. Just like, there's gotta be one stupid thing that I'm missing. Either that or something's actually legitimately bugged, but I would sooner think with Ionous that it's one thing that I'm missing. It really seems odd that, like, I opened the gold... First of all, that I got the gold key before the silver key. And second, that I opened the gold key door and this is all that was in it. Like, both of those seem suspect to me. So, like, one possibility is that the gold and silver keys are not codependent whatsoever. But then also, where the hell... You know, it occurs to me there's like 4 different ways out of this room now. Is there anything I haven't done here? That was where that was. Was there anything else up over there? I don't think so. I mean, that was a secret also, so like, it wouldn't much make sense for there to be more over there. This was a return from the area down there. And if we go all the way down this, I was hoping to not crater, then we end up down here again, which this is not open. And I'm not sure how we open it. The only direction that was open was this. This door is also not open. I forget whether there was a tome in here or if the key was in here. I'm inclined to think the key was in here, because there's no pedestal for the tome. Yeah, I think the key was in there. And so I was thinking, like, okay, should we be able to go the other way? But it doesn't seem like there's any way to go the other way. And then, was there an exit out of this side? Or did I really have to go back the way I came? Guess I had to go back. And that's kind of when you end up going all the way up and coming out this way. I don't remember why this ladder exists. But I think, no, this was so that you could get back to where you came from before you got dunked. That's why that ladder exists. Because up there is where you got dunked. And this was the second book. It also feels weird that, like, we got 3 out of 7 books, while only being supposedly a third of the way done with the level in terms of kill count. But yeah, aside from going down there, which is what led me to the silver key, or not the silver key, the gold key, I have no idea what else to do. As much as I would like to explore the rest of this map, you know, that really does kind of look like a targeting reticle when it's off, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Unless you have to specifically hit it when it's on the targeting reticle blink, but that would seem oddly specific. And then, of course, there's that, which we saw when I no-clipped. Like, that seems to lead from a completely different area. And then this is back up here again. I don't freaking get it. I think I'm gonna have to nope out of this one, because I have no idea where to go for the rest of the map. Do I even remember how the hell to get out of it? Yeah, up here. I don't know. It's like, I think there's a lot to this map and it seems really cool, but it's kind of hard to appreciate when I can't bloody find my way to one of the keys that's required for progression. So, we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna play a third of the map. We wasted like half a fucking hour getting nowhere, so whatever, moving on. Cave of the Selfless Martyr by JCR is next. JCR read me usually does? Yeah, he does. This map features 2 exits depending on your actions. I took some inspiration from Blasphemous for this one. It features some quasi-Christian flavor. That's a set of words. I've kept it ambiguous out of respect. Build time was about 2 weeks, set on a partially built map for at least a month. What a busy time. Tested with Quakespasm. Thank you to the following testers: Greenwood, Fairweather, Ziggy, and Zungriware. And it uses a Dead Tree model by Redfield and a Thunder sound effect borrowed from Arcane Dimensions. Alright. Well, if it depends on my actions, then I guess I need to, like, have a couple of save files, maybe. I don't know how early my actions will seal the fate of the map. Oh, well... So hang on. One of these has a ladder. Okay. Really? Yeah, so I don't actually have a shotgun. What the fuck? Well, I'm already almost out of ammo. Okay, that gave me a little more ammo. I'm wondering if the amount of blood I spilled is supposed to mean something already. Oh, also more nails. What the... Okay, but I still can't go anywhere. Are you gonna open these bars, ever? Wait, there's another ladder. Your freedom is this way. Nice snipe, dude. Oh, I see. Receive thy armor. Okay. Is there supposed to be a ladder? Put on your armor. see. That's show me your zeal. Oh, there's an axe up there. Well. I feel like it didn't come down that far to begin with. Oh, maybe it came down faster. How do you get on there? Oh, from here. There's also another ladder there. How am I supposed to make this work? Because those snipers are really annoying. Also, wait, there's another imp? Oh, also there's a super shotgun that I completely ignored. Alright, cool. When I was running around with the quad trying to make use of it. Okay, he's dead finally. Where can I go from here? That doesn't seem helpful. Don't think... Well, actually, can I go to there from here, I guess? Maybe? Destroying the gold one opens this. Oh, also, I apparently have full cell ammo. Whoops. So, can I actually make that jump across? Maybe? If I actually jump? Oh, god damn it. Hang on, my keyboard moved. There we go. Heed my words. Deny the easy path. So I guess that's where the two endings come in. Ignore the gilded one. Well, I just ignored that. That was probably what the other switch did, though. Didn't another door say something about you had to... Destroying the gold one opens this, yeah, so I guess we've got our two choices now. Okay. Also, why is the sky falling apart? Oh, come on! I bonked right as it came down. You know how hard it is to fight those things from directly below them? Okay, this time I didn't bonk on it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Do it. Kill the gilded one. Wait. You're telling me that's the gilded one? Or is he telling me to kill the gilded one? Because it seems like there's a whole bunch of them here. But none of them look particularly gilded to me. But then also there was the other message that said, deny the easy path, ignore the gilded one. I just want to, like, try to figure out what they're even really telling me to do here. So let me go down again first. Oh, the gilded one I would assume is referring to that guy. So what if we kill everything except that guy? Two more to go. Wait, there's more than just the ones up here? Can't make this go down by standing on it. Oops. Yeah, so where are the other ones? I would have assumed they were all in that room, but... Oh, wait, here's one. And here's the other. Well... Wait, what? I'm not dying. I am pleased... Wait. So there were multiple messages there. I am pleased with you. I will deliver you from the flame. You feel the effects of the healing pool. Cast thyself into the fire in my name. Yeah, I already did that. Well, this is still closed. That's also still closed. Is there supposed to... Oh, that's actually the end of the level. Okay. Surprise. Alright, so that was the one ending where the gilded ones are left. Which also, they say the gilded one, but there's two of them. Right there. Actually. Well, let's try killing the two instead. Wait, are those... I'm confused. Oh, did he come up over here? Here you will be reborn if you follow my path. Oh, so that's what they were showing us at the end, was you were supposedly over there. So what happens if we kill this one? A bad omen. Okay, they're in a completely different area this time. Where's the vor? Alright, we didn't even get to go through the gold door last time, though. Okay, but seriously, where's the vor? Oh, there it is. Alright, so... now we get to go in here. A comfortable way out. Huh. Okay. And in that case, you still get the same end screen, but now there's nothing on the crosses. So that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, that was a legitimate choose-your-own-adventure thing. You actually had, like, completely different paths depending on which way you went. Alright, next is Coldwind Castle by MortalMaxx. Let me check for a readme for this. We have one. I haven't played a MortalMaxx map in a while, actually. I'm kind of tempted to see, like, what was the chronology of Max's maps? Actually, the stuff that I played by Max came out after this jam. Except for East Ardoon. That came out the same year as this. Max was actually kind of busy, it seems like. I took part in a lot of speed mapping jams, took part in the first sewer jam. I do need to get to the sewer jams sometime, presumably next year, since we are in December already, and the Christmas jams are going to take me the rest of the month. Also took part in Halloween Jam in 2019, and then this one, and then Secrets of the Keep and Corrupted Sector came out in 2020, and I played those as well. Let's take a look at the README, though. Pine Trees by Redfield, slightly edited, sound effects collected from Freesound, edited with Audacity, music made in Cubase, skybox generated in TerraGen, edited in Photoshop. Brick variants are mixtures of Sock's medieval brick texture, the Daikatana Episode 3 bricks, white whiz brick, and the main inspiration is Ariamus from Dark Souls. I'm probably mispronouncing that. So, those of you with Dark Souls knowledge may get more of a kick out of this map than I might, because I'm not going to understand the Dark Souls references. But let's see. Hey, Knive. Well, we're, I guess somewhere around a quarter of the way into the Quake Christmas Jam for 2019. I wasn't able to fully complete Ionous' map, but fortunately it lets you out before you fully complete it. I feel really bad, though, because it seemed like there was some really cool stuff that I have no idea how to get to in it. So that's something I may need to come back to at some point. I can't see a damn thing. Oh. Are we sure this isn't the beginning of Skyrim? So if I go in the water, do I die? Yup. Oh, I can actually get out, but no, I don't want to do that. But seriously, this fade-in, this is totally the beginning of Skyrim. Okay, I guess we're taking the rope. See, if I hadn't played Ionous' map first, I wouldn't have even realized to look for the rope. What is this? Hang on. No, you're supposed to spawn scrags on me when I pick up a rocket launcher. It's only a shotgun. Okay, so we have a silver key door right here. What else can we do here? Besides fall into the water, which I don't want to do. Locked from the inside. Can we knock and ask nicely? That counts as knocking and asking nicely, right? Hey, Spider, can you open the... Oh. I don't know how we would have expected the spider to open the door. Who locked this place? Okay, are any of the windows actually big enough for me to fit my butt through? No, but that's a secret, apparently. I can't unlock it from the inside either. Is there actually stuff in there? Doesn't seem like there's really anything in there anyway. But, okay, free armor. Can I get up there? And then can I get on the roof or something? Oh, there's the key. Okay. How the heck? This seems like it's not the way I'm supposed to do this, but it's the way I'm doing it. You can't really expect people to do that, right? Like, I feel like even in a Mazu map, that would be a secret, not required progression. Yeah, did I just accidentally speedrun the map? Yeah, probably. It's like, I don't have time to open the door and ask nicely. So how was I supposed to get in there? Hang on, I wanna stand somewhere so I can save, and then I wanna... Whoops. And then I wanna fall in the water. It's Untitled Goose Game now. What? But what, above? Isn't this what leads above? I didn't actually mean to wake this guy up, by the way. I want to try to get in there now. Even though I'm probably getting in there backwards, I want to try to get in there. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, can you go down? I'd like to get in the house. Nope, nope. I swear, it's actually impossible. Because there's a little lip on the edge here, which I don't expect. No, I can't actually go down. What? It's actually impossible to go in from here. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so, that door's still locked, by the way. I have no idea. Clearly you're meant to get inside that house by other means, and I don't know how. It's locked from the inside, but you also cannot unlock it from the inside. It's all this down here. Don't know if there's meaning to that yet. Anyway, I guess we'll move on, but I still think I did that the wrong way. And I don't understand how you would get into that from above, either. More scrags. Just saw one of them over there. And there's something scratchy on my map. Okay. Nope. Actually, it's on me. There we go. Alright, now the problem is I didn't catch what that switch actually did. The only way I got in the cabin was from there. So I got in backwards. At least it seems like that would be backwards. Can I climb this or something? No. Doesn't seem like it. This map looks really cool, but I'm very confused. Can't climb anything like that. That's probably not climbable. I really wish I knew what that switch actually did. That doesn't have collision. Surprised that's not a secret. That still says opened elsewhere. Oh, hang on. This is open now. I didn't even know that was something that could open. So, like, I totally didn't realize that that was a door before. Oh, nail gun. Okay. Alright, now what did that do? Yeah, were those green zombie knights? Haven't seen that before. What? What do you mean I said I wasn't going to finish? I never started Crosscode. I have it, I haven't played it yet. And no, I am not playing Dark Souls. But also, since when is Dark Souls a Metroidvania? Actually, I mean, is Mega Man Legends even a Metroidvania? Thought that was more of an action RPG type thing. Oh, he is actually awake now. But you gotta, like, go all up in his grill to get him started. Surprise, spiders. Beneath the Mega Health. Okay, that assumes I know where the Mega Health is. Well, I surprised that guy. You should be dead already. Thank you. I don't think I want to use the rocket launcher right here. Shortcut rope deployed. Okay, that's nice. Are we talking about here? Looks like we're talking about there. I mean, when you say non-linear interconnected, I mean, that's more like open world, I guess, right? Also, hello, there was a quad here. I suppose that might have been helpful before. Alright, that's a good use of the quad. I'd love to take those guys out, but I don't think they're gonna wake up yet. Also, we need a key for that. Can I climb these chains? I can, okay. Oh, sure, now you're awake. Actually, I don't know, that might not be the one I was looking at. Mega Man Legends I should really play at some point. So here's a question for you. How different are the PS1 and N64 versions of Mega Man Legends? Because I could very well play the N64 version, but I'm assuming that's probably the inferior version. I don't trust this. Okay, that was fine. I was expecting this dude to wake up. This dude's probably dead, though. Can I get over there legitimately? What? It just warped me back here. That's like, well, ain't that cute, but it's wrong. We also still have to keep our eyes peeled for a mega health, because it said something about below it. Oh, hi. Wait. When did I even get the... Was the key on top of that dude? Well, I'm assuming that's the exit. I don't really want to exit the map just yet. Yeah, that's the exit. Got one enemy left. Alright, well, other than the beginning of this map confusing the hell out of me, it's a pretty neat little map. It was? I didn't actually see anything over there. I thought it... Wait. You sure it wasn't, like, on top of the sleeping dragon? Because I thought that was what... The pillar that warped me backwards was right after that, but... That might be what you're referring to. So yeah, where's the mega health it was talking about? If... Did I already pick up a mega health and not know it? S64 version has worse frame rate, worse texture quality. It has texture filtering and is properly Z-buffered. Sound quality is worse, shorter draw distance. That's pretty crazy that that the N64 version manages to be worse in every way. You would think that the N64 would be more powerful. But yeah, I always wondered whether I would have a good time with Mega Man Legends or not, because I actually have not completed too many Mega Man games. But given that it is our, you know, kind of like action RPG oriented, I could see it. I could justify playing it for that reason. Also, I need to play East 9. I may end up doing that before I do Crosscode, because now I actually have East 9. I have East 9. Also, I've been sitting on Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus for years. Is that where the cave was? That's where the cave was. How have I missed a single enemy? Is that actually... That tells me the hint multiple times. I mean, I don't know... I feel, you know... We're playing Quake right now, and people, you know, swear that texture filtering is a crime against humanity when you're talking about Quake, so I didn't know whether people preferred that or not. Did I? Yeah, I went up here before. There's also that little island over there, which probably isn't useful. That's where the quad was. That's a neat little weapon rack. This is where the shortcut rope is. I would just like to find the mega health so that I can look below it, like the thing is oh! Is that the mega health? That's the mega health. And that's below the mega health. So the mega health itself was not a secret, but below the mega health was. Alright. It's funny that, like, the quad requires similarly going behind something, and that's considered a secret, but the mega health is not. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That just gets me back up here, though. Okay, well, we got 3 out of 5 secrets. I still feel like I did the very beginning of the map wrong. Hey, Pyro. See, I never... You know, I haven't given N64 emulation a try in years. I just remember it used to be a huge problem, which was a large part of the reason why I did actually get a N64 flash cart. So that I could just avoid the problem entirely and just play it on the system itself. Alright, so we got a Naitelveni map next. It doesn't have a title, so I'm not sure it's going to have a readme either. Let's see. Yeah, it does not. The previous Jams map by Naitelveni was also no title. Okay. This is cool. This is the same wall texture that we saw on the start map, which Naitelveni also helped with the start map, so... This layout feels familiar to me. It's just striking me as similar to something else. Or it did for a split second, anyway. A secret opens. Weird how that switch came out. Not what I would have expected. Well, I heard it close, so was it time limited? We might want to restart and try that again. Is it this? It's this. So yeah, it opens and then closes, but you only have one chance to get it, it seems like. That's rude. Anything else to do in here? We gotta try going through the back, right? That probably didn't make a difference. I mean, we can try it. We can try the front. Yeah, no, same thing. Oh, yeah, I guess this helps. How was I supposed to do this if I didn't find the secret? Oh, shit. I don't even have a shotgun, dude. Alright, where did this one open? And is this one also going to close? This... Why does Naitelveni really like maps where all you have is an axe in these Christmas Jams? So this happened with last year's, the previous years also. It'd be a lot easier for me to search for that secret if I didn't have all these guys chasing after me. Let me reload. And, let's try not hitting the switch yet, and just try to find all the secrets first. Oops. Okay, that has health. That's seemingly all it has. Alright, we got any other secret things here? Those were the only 2 secrets, so I guess not. Should I be finding a blood axe somewhere? Can I actually, like, get up there? I don't think so. I mean, they're giving me shells, too, so, where's the shotgun to go along with those? Because I don't have a shotgun. I don't think I can slope jump up there. Alright, well, I guess I'm trying this. Did you stop jumping over those? Okay, good. He tripped over it anyway. Where's the other one? There he is. Oh, great, now there's a fiend, and I still don't have weapons. Yeah, can you get pissed off at those guys? Something seems very wrong with this picture. Like, I have to have missed something important. No. Still giving me ammo for a weapon I don't have. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh yeah, right, there's fiends, I forgot. Wait, I completed another sequence. I don't even know what sequence I was working on that time. Oh. Wait, so which thing opened that? Which set of enemies was supposed to open that, and that was what I was supposed to use to kill the zombie knights if I hadn't gotten the secret, which, like, good luck. This map seems potentially very problematic. There shouldn't be any end-of-the-list secrets, given that there's no secrets remaining to be found. Okay, which one of these did I not hit yet? I'm really surprised that the secrets were front-loaded the way they were. But I wonder, is this really the full range of the map for the most part? Thanks for the follow. Is this the one I didn't hit? This is the one I didn't hit. Oh, hi. That's a lot of you. I guess I'm glad I have 2 grenades left. I think I hurt myself. One of you survived. 2 of you survived. This guy was completely late to the party and lost the invitation. Well, there's the, old key. I'm hoping I get more grenades somewhere at some point. Oh dear. Oh yeah, by the way, so I forget which person mentioned. Oh geez, there's another whole set of these guys. Maybe I can't talk right now. Well, this is gameplay. Oh, hi. You're not one of them. Why am I stuck? I need to not be stuck, okay? Thanks. That's right, I can actually just... Well, I can actually just die. I forgot I can kill them with the, 3-barrel. Yeah, so for some reason you get... Oh, the imp helped. See? Thanks. What a pal. Oh, okay, there's a quad. Yeah, that helped. Oh, ow. That doesn't help. This seems extremely rude. Like, I do not expect this level of rudeness from Naitelveni maps, usually. Oh shit, well, that's not gonna work. I'm getting Zerg rushed to high hell here. Okay, that time I didn't get stuck, so we'll take that. Where was the quad? Was it on this side or that side? Oh, actually, the knights are helping. Because their projectiles will blow up these guys. I would like the quad, please. Nope, good talk. Okay, did I kill everything? Probably should have saved some of that ammo. I have, like, no health. Okay, well that helps. This can't possibly be the exit. That is the exit. That was all the kills. Okay. I was, like, why would they give you a mega health right in front of the exit? That makes no sense. I don't know. I have many questions about that map. Not one of the more enjoyable Naitelveni maps. I'll have to put it that way. It still looked nice, but it wasn't that nice to me though. All right, how many do we have left on this floor? Just 2. Okay. Next is Comrade Beep. Oh yeah, but the thing I was gonna say before. I forget who it was who mentioned last night that SOC has an interesting single-player Quake 3 map. But in the process of downloading that and making sure it ran for me, I noticed that at some point I had already downloaded one Ball Quake 3 map and one SOC Quake 3 map. So that's an interesting coincidence. I have no idea how many decades ago I downloaded those maps. It was probably like 20-something years ago. Well, I guess like 15 or something, somewhere around that. Okay, it was Pyro. That's what I was thinking. The Shambler could have been stunned with the Shadow Axe and no need for ammo. Give me a break. That would explain the Mega Health, I guess, but... Alright, let me see if this has got... This doesn't look... Oh, wait, no, yes it does. I'm just not looking for it under the right name. It's xj19_beep.txt. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was accidentally reading the other files by author. Beep is who did Candles of the Damned, which I was saying last night is a map that I kind of had an idea of recording a secrets video for and never did. This is called Morituri te Salutamus. Built for Xmas Jams 2019, a 1024 annual community event. I restricted myself to the texture set of Grendel's Blade by SOC as a challenge. Additional credits to Heresy for testing, encouragement, and feedback, Chris Holden for testing and feedback, Fairweather for testing and feedback, Twitchy for testing and feedback, MortalMaxx for testing and feedback, Void Force for testing and feedback, Kane for testing, feedback, and encouragement, Elithium for testing and feedback, Ball for the Christmas tree, and everyone else at the Quake Mapping Discord, and anyone else he forgot to thank. Let's see. Build time was around 30 days. This one was actually tested with VK Quake. I was wondering when I would start seeing mention of VK Quake in these jams. I've been playing them with Quakespasm just to like not have any odd surprises crop up, but see, I don't think that would have been possible. So first of all, you can't telefrag each other. You can only telefrag enemies in Quake. They cannot telefrag you. I think the Shambler spawns before you, like, right as you open the door or something, so I'm not sure that would be possible. I have telefragged a Shambler at the end of, I think it's E1M3 in Quake. Arm yourself to begin the trial. The first wave is over. Well, that was fast. Wait, what did that say? Don your armor. Oh, I just picked it up before I even realized what happened. So this is evidently an I can't believe it's not Concrement. second wave is over. And now, what do we do? Grab the nail gun to continue. What do you mean the third wave is over? The scrags are still here. Can't tell me the wave is over when it's still happening. I guess only the ground enemies counted. Alright, well. There were supposedly 5 secrets in this map. How the heck do you figure that? Surprised I didn't die from that. Okay, there's actually too many snipers now. Wondering whether there could be secrets in the sides or in these rooms or what exactly. That looks like it's probably a secret. It also looks like there's multiple tiers in this map. I mean, Ionous had like 14 or something. The problem is, in addition to hiding the secrets, he also hid the progression, because I couldn't figure out what the hell to do in that map. I had to just leave it early, because it lets you do that. I only did like a third of the map if you go by kill count. I kind of wanted to check for a lift secret. Yep, so that's a secret. Kinda useful, too. So what are we grabbing this time that starts it? Oh, is that the, is that just the double shotgun? Yeah, it is. That is an unreasonable amount of these guys at once. Again, supposedly the wave ended, even though the wave hasn't ended. Alright, well, at least they're giving me health. I'm a little worried about my armor, though. The fact that I don't have any. Yeah, I suppose Telefried is an exception. Well, that escalated quickly. Well, I'm down here now. Can I use this to my advantage? If I could see the Vors from here, I could maybe use it to my advantage. But I'm not sure I can do that. Alright, where's the elevator? I hope that means it got mad at somebody else. One of them's dead. Oh, yeah, those guys. Okay, so only the Vors counted for that. Before I grab the rocket launcher, I'd kind of like to grab other stuff. Alright, so I'm full on health. Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. I don't know if these guys are, like, impervious to splash damage or anything. There are a lot of you. Oh, holy shit. I was like, why did I just bounce? Because he was right there and he stomped. He's not actually alive yet, is he? Ow. I have 1 health, I have 0 health. I got stomped into jibs. Where's the health? lucky that dodge worked, because it was a super suspicious dodge. Okay. Take the Widowmaker to continue. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Wait. But they gave me nails. Well, I guess they figured I already had enough shells. Okay. Fortunately, this health seems to maybe respawn. Oh, that's not nice. That's even less nice. I think he's helping. Whoops. Whoops. The trial is over, or is it? I mean, there is the fact that there's... Wait, when did I get a secret? I apparently got a secret at some point, but there's 4 others. Also, there's like 14 enemies left. So, yeah, something tells me the trial's not over. I guess that's the exit? That is the exit. But we're not really done. Oh, hello. Yeah, so there's a couple of, I wonder if there's a switch that's supposed to bring that in. There's a quad up there, even. There was another power-up below. So, how do we unlock all that stuff? Oh, that's right. The only secret I got was the under the lift health. That's what it was. Okay. So that opens this. I probably shouldn't take that just yet until I figure out other secrets. Because I might want that? I don't know. Are any of these out of place? Like that, maybe? That one's facing the other direction for some reason. Are all the ones on this side facing the other direction? All the ones on this side are facing the other direction for some reason. Like, that seems like it's trying to tell me something. What about the ones on the top? The ones on the top, the one on the right is always backwards, seemingly. Oh, also... Oh. I guess one of those had broken completely by accident. So that's the sharpshooter. The question still remains of how to get the quad. Can't shoot that one. And then there's armor up there. Seriously? So, like, you still didn't get all the enemies? So what about the armor, though? Is that also supposed to get released downward? Because that kind of seems like you're supposed to be able to get up there, but I don't know how you would. So where was the other thing? The other thing was over here. That's true. I guess I do have a rocket launcher, huh? This seems extremely ill-advised. Wait, which side was the armor on? That's the quad, that's the armor. Can I get up there in a single jump? Maybe. I just want to get credit for the secret, that's why I keep going in there. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, that's probably gonna kill me. Yep. Any more health down here? There we go. Only one more to go. Oh, jeez, are there switches up here, too? Okay, I guess you can actually jump across here anyway. Oh, not really. Secret finale. Grab the super nail gun to begin. Well, we got all the secrets, and also, I have quad now. So you're saying you didn't find this? Because this is totally a thing that happens. I am totally gonna die if I don't pick up health. Oh, you didn't remember how. Okay. Merry Christmas. Oh, there's the tree. Alright. We did it, and I'm not dead yet. But something... There's probably still a lost soul somewhere. But there you go. Look, it's like the base was made for it. Alright, did a lost soul get lost down here? Why are we still one enemy short? Why do you say that? Did he get stuck in there or something? Yeah, this is the same tree. I mean, the README said, thanks, Ball, for the tree. This is the same tree that was in the super secret in Ball's map in the 2017 jam. I don't know where the one enemy is. I can't shoot the tree. That doesn't do anything. I don't know. I'm assuming a lost soul got lost somewhere. There you go. All secrets. Alright, so that was... no, that wasn't it for the first floor. We got one left, which is Fairweather's map, Expeditious Egyptian Extent. Okay. Extent is a weird word to use there. Let me take a break before we do this one, and then we can wrap up the first floor and move on to the second floor when we get back. Went out for a... God, not for a Starbucks. I hope not. I hope they have higher standards than that. Man, imagine if a barista gets a Quake monster's name wrong. That wouldn't go well. Anyway, I'll take a break. We'll be back, and we'll play Fairweather's map next. Okay, we're back. Let's take a look at Fairweather's README. Tiny speed map for the Xmas Jam, an Egyptian level with an extra fishy secret. Does that mean we've got a dope fish secret? Originally started off as part of a bonus level set that utilized the rune functionality. Runes would be hidden in many of the maps per my request, and that would thus unlock things in the main hub. that being pros and maps. This unfortunately fell through. Work picking up around Christmas and moving homes made this my only submission for this year's Christmas Jam. But thankfully, it seems a lot of other people have pulled through. Big names and fresh faces. Build time was around 7 hours. There is difficulty adjustments. Known bugs. Hasn't been tested by other people. Wow. Special thanks to everyone who made the Christmas Jam 2019 happen. Ionous for the inspiration to keep everything in the bounds, including details. Eric for his compiling tools, and Necros for the GUI of said tools. Sleepwalker for Trench Broom. You for caring to read README files in the current year. Copywriter Permissions says, I don't care. It's like, I always think of my favorite exchange in The Fugitive. I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. Your little town has a Starbucks, a Dunkin' Donuts, and soon to be getting a 7-Eleven. I'm pretty sure there's a 7-Eleven around here somewhere, but I've, like, never gone to one. Or at least there used to be one, anyway. Dunkin' Donuts has not been what it used to be for many years. And I have never set foot inside a Starbucks, except, I guess technically there was one, I think there's one in the Barnes & Noble near here. I don't think I ever bought anything at it. But I think when a couple of my friends visited, they ordered something at one. Alright, I need to turn up the music so we can get back to the game. The risk with eating pretzels during the break is getting a piece of salt stuck in your throat when you continue the stream. Alright, let's get the timer going again. And see what we got in this Fairweather map. Seems like it might be a short one. What did the last sign say? Oh, it's by Fairweather, yep. So the interesting thing is, structurally, this immediately reminds me of Dead But Dreaming. But Dead But Dreaming was a Knave map. So if you take this and Ionos' map and put them together, that's basically what you would get. That's not a very nice start. Please tell me that not all of the 36 enemies are those, although I guess half of them are probably these zombies. I was waiting for an I don't do secrets please message. Why is there like one... Is that just like a single unit of Z fighting space there or something? Okay, I guess we're going that way. Given that I found almost everything in that map, I'll just save over it. Well. I don't suppose I can... I don't suppose this'll open if I try going over here. Find the secrets. So that must be the extra fishy secret, then. Well, I'm down here again. So where did the ogre come from exactly? Here? Ah, yes. Okay, that got spawned in a real unfortunate direction. And now we can go over to here. Feels like an unnecessarily difficult jump going from there to here just for, like, required progression. There you go. There's the there's the, how dare you look for lift secrets message. I also haven't found a single secret, though. Oh, that's the dude's hammer or whatever. I was like, what am I shooting at? Oh, of course, the super nail gun was right there and I ignored it. Well, that would have made that easier. Whoops. Did I get both of them? I like how if you have the axe active, it just immediately changes color. I mean, given that auto-switching in Quake typically, like, is instantaneous anyway, it kind of makes sense, but it's just funny with that specifically. Is that bookcase actually Knave? Like, did we just get a bit of Knave in this map? Okay. I guess I'm taking fall damage then. Ah, yes, now they're all alive. Exactly what I expected. Also, there's a mega health just sitting there. Hey. I found a secret area, and also a spider. What we got here? A secret book. Badly hidden paper, and a Quake-themed caper with terrible rhymes. Oh, how nice. I mean, that kind of rhymes. Vaguely. I just can't help but think of the narrative behind that of this corpse offends me, get it out of here. When he frickin' hit the ground and it just goes bouncing away from him. Alright, suddenly we have the triple shotgun. So now what are we doing? So I would need to find more secrets to go in there. Okay, as I suspected, that is actually directly above where the silver key door was. Where was the gold key door? I think it was through here. Uh-oh. I didn't get out of the way of that one. Nope. There we go. Anybody else new up here? Oh, jeez. Okay. Hi. Minotaur just comes out like, are you ready for some football? Extremely excited to be here. Oh, is there anything over here? Now we ostensibly... Wait, there's that many enemies left? That's not the exit then, right? Or is everything else in a secret? That is the exit. So, I guess all the other enemies are in secrets then. How the heck... Oh, hello. Oh, hi. I was like, how do you get up there? The unfortunate little helper, 1 little ranger and 8 reindeer, came equipped to bring the cheer. With weapons, presents, and ammo in tow, this little helper ate an arrow. Oh, I see. Yeah, I sure did. Oh, there's still more. Okay, well that explains 3 of the 7 enemies that were remaining. But we still got 3 more secrets to find. Suppose I should look at more ceilings. These are tragically misaligned. And so is that. I guess that's something that's likely to happen in speed maps. Ow. I probably deserved that. Yeah, there's definitely nothing down there, because Fairweather doesn't really do lift secrets. Was that the door that opens with the secrets? I forget. Yes, that was the door that opens with the secrets. Okay. That's suspicious. Like, why is there a lip up there? Also there. This is where we got the silver key, I think? Yeah, because that is the silver key door. There's like a little crevice there that they totally could have hid something in, but it doesn't look like there's anything hidden there. Where haven't I looked for stuff? We're still 3 secrets short. Like, there's more that I haven't found than I have. This was the nothing here lift, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was the nothing here lift. Oh, that might have been it, actually. Might have been inside the silver area. Don't want to end up, like, accidentally going through the exit. Okay, it's not that sensitive. You can go to the sides, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. This is where I just went up before by hitting that. What if... Really? There's nothing here either? God damn it. I mean, again, Fairweather typically doesn't do underlift secrets, but I figured that one, maybe there'd be an exception. Oh, well, I really screwed that jump up. Let's go back up. Like, I really want to think that one of the bookshelves could have a secret, but... doesn't seem like that's the case. Oh. Unless there's a secret within a secret. I forget, what ended up opening? Oh no, this opened and then this was a destructible wall. That's what it was. I don't know, are there any other cracks that I've overlooked? No, I'll take one more pass through. But otherwise, this might be something to double back to. And there shouldn't be anything down there anyway. This would be a really good place for a secret, but I don't think there's anything in here. It's sad how, like, I'll spend so much time, like, axing things that aren't actually meaningful, and then I'll miss the one thing that actually should be axed. Nope, there's really nothing, as far as I can tell. I don't think he would put a nothing here message with if there wasn't actually nothing there. I don't know. Have any mappers done that? That's interesting that the trim just starts there, not actually at the edge here, but that. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. This is the only other thing I actually found so far. And of course I missed. I don't expect there to be nested secrets, but... Oh my god, why am I getting frickin' bumped off there? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, I have no idea. Actually, what version of Arcane Dimensions is this using? Does this have the impulse command that I would need? Looks like it doesn't, so this must be also on 1.7. Also, I'm not sure how helpful that command would be if everything is, like, behind closed doors or breakable walls and stuff. Well, like I said, this might be one to come back to. So now I think we've done everything on the first floor. Is there a meaning to that wall? I need to actually jump. I keep not jumping. Like, there are no marked secrets in this map, but... Well, actually, one thing I should do is count how many maps there are here. Hey, Omega. Shh. Okay, where did I start counting? I think I started counting in JCR, so I think there were exactly 8 here. If there's 8 on the upper level, then that would leave room for one secret map, potentially. This has me wondering. So let me count the maps when we get upstairs. Also, have I checked under this lift? I probably did before. It's also interesting how, like, didn't I take that the first time, but it came back anyway? Even though I have it. What's this pointing at? Just the way up to the second level, presumably. Okay, nothing fancy under there either. Alright, so how many maps we got up here? Is it also 8? It looks likely to be 8. Now, where was... I think I was thinking of starting with that one, but also Greenwood is right here, and we could start with that. Oh, wait, no, there's one over here. So I don't think there's a secret map. Alright, well, in the interest of ending with Shades Master, I think I'm going to go ahead and start with this one, which is actually the first one that I came across coming up here anyway. So let me check if this has a readme. Doesn't look like it does. This is Sacrifice Unto Santa by Nyoei. Alright, well, it looks like it'll be on theme, at least. Did I somehow save over my Fairweather map save already? How the hell did I do that? Because Snowbound Atrium is the start map. God damn it. Well, we'll have to replay it entirely if I do try to find all the secrets in that. Like, I was intentionally going to leave that save alone. It seems like there are many ways to go. You know, it would be great if I could see him. Yeah, so the beginning of this map looks super cool, and then everything else looks too dark to see anything. So that's unfortunate. One more to go. Can't get the shells, though. Wait, so that was a required switch? I thought that was a secret. That opened this. Okay. What? Okay. Also, that's an interesting place for a portal. Okay, there's another weapon. I was gonna say, like, it's about time I get another weapon other than the starting shotgun and the grenade launcher. Oh shit. That is a very long cross. Also, I can't tell, like, I feel like we're in front of some kind of, like, you know, bar or something. Like, this looks like it could be a lettered sign or something. But then there's stairs, so it's like something between that and a parking garage. I don't know. Holy shit. Neither of those are going to hit him. Oh, that one might have. Or the ogre might have helped. Where is the ogre? Oh, they're behind here. Okay, that works. It'd be great if I could actually get their stuff, but... What? Why did he float that long? Holy crap. Then suddenly Quake 2 crates. Okay. That doesn't seem likely. This level has like 5 gazillion different themes going on at once. Because, like, I think these crosses are Q3 Gothic, maybe? Runic billboards. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about before. Yeah, like that one, too. I don't know if there was any point to coming down here. Well, there's that. Oh boy. There may really not have been any points coming down here. What the? I can go through that. Okay. That's weird. This area is strictly off limits. What? Haven't I been here already? I've been here already. Oh, I guess it means that area. Oh, it seems like they mean business. I can't shoot that. I always like the classy, like, lit water thing here. Well, actually, I don't even know if there's... I don't even think there's water going on here. It doesn't sound like I'm landing in water. And also, 2019 is probably too early for lit water, isn't it? Wondering whether I'm supposed to be able to get in there or whether it's just for show. But I thought... It looks a lot like the texture that I remember seeing in Insomnia, which is why I think Q3 Gothic. Insomnia definitely predated most of Sock's stuff. Alright, where am I going at this point? Water hack that's been around for a while? So I know I only started making use of... Actually, I can't even remember, like... Does Quakespasm just straight up not support lit water? Like, did I have to switch engines for that? I forget which jam it was that I played when that came up. Also, now I'm just running around forgetting where the hell I was. Because I came back down and then I never went back. Wait, that's right, you hit that. That slides up, this comes down. That's the weirdest damn switch I've ever seen. So yeah, like that platform, why does that exist? Was it just newer Quakespasm? I was wondering if it was a different engine altogether. Or, you know, a fork of it or something. But maybe it was just one of the times I updated Quakespasm. There's also 2 secrets in this map, and I haven't found either of them. Can I get over there? Not easily. Did I never hit this? Oh, well, that probably would have been nice to have before. Oops. This is where I actually was, though. Okay, well that works. What? Come on, I just got over there. Now you're making this look harder than it was. I probably can't climb that anyway, I guess. Alright, did I really never go in here? I don't have the key for it anyway. I swear half the progression in this map feels like a secret. Where's the other dude? Oh, he's over there now. So, this map suffers from being way too dark a lot of times, and also suffers from hiding progression. I'm pretty sure I played at least one or two other things by this author. I don't remember whether they came out after or before this. I should look that up. Oh yeah, this is where I fell down last time. Whoops. Well, I did it again. Still don't know how to get in there either. Like, what could I possibly climb on? Maybe I could have... Jumping to this from there seems like a pretty long distance. These boxes. Well, now I have the key anyway, so I suppose I should stop wasting time and actually go through the door. I keep expecting these to also be like wonky hit switches, but only that one was. That's awkward. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Well, guess what's gonna activate all these guys? Or not. Why is there... I just got a mega health and there's another mega health in here. What? Don't get cornered. Or you'll be sacrificed to Santa. Now I know why there's another mega health. Did I kill everything? Nope. I just ran into Aura. Oh, I was wondering where the boar was. I'm gonna leave. Sure, I did that after we died. Mage is helping. Where is everybody? See, they're just standing in the middle of air. What? That's not allowed. Also, I should pick this up now, because I was almost dead. I also haven't found any secrets, right? Yeah. I also don't know where that shortcut I supposedly unlocked was. So wait, did these guys just fly now? Because I'm pretty sure they normally don't do that. I just heard shambling noises. Yeah, there's definitely a shambler clomping about. He's right there, isn't it? Oh, and another Vor. Great. Did you? Like, yeah, this is the part where they say don't get cornered. Oh, I got hit by the knight, jeez. I actually kind of got out of there, but... Yeah, this map seems like problems. Well, that wasn't very useful. If I could get them to infight, that'd be great. I don't have any nails left, I don't have any souls left, so I'm basically fucked. Like, if you're gonna throw all this stuff at people, you kinda gotta give them the resources for it. Oh, this is open now. That's what changed. Right? Weren't there more boxes here before, but I could jump over them anyway, so it didn't matter? I'm confused, actually. Well, I guess I have no choice but to go up there, then. I might as well... We'll do it over with more health. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this map, though. Oh, is that nails? I have 9 health. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. I think this is where I god mode the map because there's no fucking way. Like, if you fall, you're basically screwed. And I fell. Oops, also I forgot that needs to come down. Could you get mad at someone else, please? That'd be great. Nope. Like, if you ever fall, you just, there's no way. Because like, if you're gonna make the premise of your map don't get cornered, then don't make it so that people have no choice but to come up in a cornered situation if they fall down. Well, since I accidentally saved over my save file with Fairweather's map with a start map save, I'm just gonna go on to the next map because I don't feel like putting up with that kind of bullshit. So, we're just gonna say no to Nyoei's map. Let me see what else Nyoei did, because I'm wondering if I can actually type. Wondering if I've played any of it. Okay, so they had a map in the Tintin Jam, the Doom Tintin Jam. That might be the only other thing that they did that I've played. I don't think there were any in that jam that I didn't finish, but well, let's do Greenwood's map. Apparently, I should have just started with that one on this floor. In case of emergency, oh, Terrorbaum. Oh, in case of emergency, break the glass. Yeah, hang on. Do we have a readme? We have a readme that I need to read. This is a fun little map that I made for Xmas Jam 2019. It's a base map where you save Santa from the quake. The Santa model is from the old Twisted Christmas mod, converted to AD by Sock. Enjoy. Yeah, I noticed there was actually a previous pack called Twisted Christmas. I don't know if that's what this is referring to. Textures are mostly from Rubicon 2, id, and others unpredicted. New sounds, Santa, the evil and the good. It actually uses one of Verbum Mentis' tracks, which is part of the alternative soundtrack anyway, I think. Because I immediately recognized it. We had JCR, Lunarun, and Ionous for playtesters. Verbo Mentis for music, Semi Hakala for the Twisted Christmas Santa. Alistair Briggs did the Twisted Christmas models. We have Chillo, bits from Rubicon 2, and other odds and ends from here and there. And that's basically it for the README. Save Santa and destroy his evil clone. Oh god, it's another dark map. Okay, for the most part, it's not actually dark. Someone broke the glass and it wasn't me. Well, there's the Christmas. Oh, it's even lit. That's nice. Yeah, that's what I've been wondering too. Is like, is there a reason it's named the same? Okay, well that's where we use the cave. Is this where I started? Yeah, it is. Oh, and yeah, they broke the glass that had the super shotgun. Oh, it's a push. All right. Whoops, well, I'm falling down everywhere again. That was kind of confusing because there's the platform, but then there's the dude. Some platforms are dudes, and some platforms are platforms. Alright, now where is... That's interesting. Where was the other drone that was flying around? Or was I actually just hearing that dude all along? I thought I was hearing a drone. Interesting, lighting effects here? No, that actually is a screen. But it ends up looking kind of like God Rays or something. I wonder if that was the intent all along. So, how do I get up to that? What? Okay. Also, I saved over a previous... That was the save file that I already saved over, that's fine. Do I want this right now? I should probably find stuff to use it on before I use it. But that is one of the 6 secrets. I imagine that's another secret, technically. Oh, damn it. Just wasted health. Okay, I apparently haven't been back here. Oh, I interrupted their happy hour. Oh, there's Santa again. This seems problematic, because I'm kind of under-equipped for this right now. I don't even have a nail gun yet. He tried to sack me, dude. I like how it said easy peasy secret when I don't even know what I got. Alright, we got Santa. Cool. Seriously though, what did I just get? Oh, is this actually the secret? That's definitely drone noises. Whoops, that crate really deserved it. There's the nail gun. It occurs to me the quad would have really helped for the Santa fight if I had known what I was getting into. Kinda don't want to pick up the health right now, but eh. Okay. How do you get to that backpack over there? I wonder how you get to that key over there. Oh, this is how I got up here. Okay. Oh, we do platforming, I guess. Where are the... Oh, you're right there. Being a sitting duck here doesn't really work well. So I kind of wasted the quad. Oh, that's true. I don't know if there's a special kill message for if Santa kills you. I don't remember if he ever technically got the kill on me when I was playing Balls map in the previous jam. That was the first time we saw that Santa. So he was not unfamiliar at this point. Where am I hearing dogs? Alright, well I guess it's time to go in here. Is that a... There's candy canes on the stairs. That was one of the flamethrower dudes, wasn't it? That's a rude place for one of them. That's also a rude place for one of them. Oh, I'm out of shells. And I'm wasting all my nails right now. Guess if I could stop doing that. Oh, I guess I just found Santa. Okay. I accidentally finished the map. So first of all, there was a mega health right on top of him that was presumably a secret. Actually, I just wanted to inspect the circuit board that was lying there. Alright, Prime, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good week, have a good night. I guess we'll move on, because I don't even know when the last time I saved in that map was. Do I have to go around again? Because this is the first floor, right? Okay. Yeah, I should just save over that. Hell with it. So next we've got onetruepurple's map. Do we have a readme for that? Nope. The cold embrace of the grave. Oh, well that's rude. Do I not even have a single shotgun? I don't have a single shotgun. Also, there's portal noises here. This looks like mostly vanilla textures. Ow. Damn it. was something in there, too. Oh, great. Seems more like a Smile Scythe map right now. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I wasn't there when it frickin' came down. What exactly triggered it? Also, that is not a vanilla texture. At least not quite. So, do I have to just go as soon as... yeah. Oh, really? I thought this was one of the ones that spits out the other... oh, it is one of the ones that spits out the other dudes. It didn't actually get to hatch? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Now I'm kind of worried anytime I see that texture, wondering if there's going to be another trap. Oh, it's below me. Okay. Surprise. Hey, Chip. Also, thanks for that follow. Oh, jeez. Fiend showed up right where we started and was as unhappy as I was. So, okay, that was the switch we hit before, which will work again because that lowered a thing. There are 5 secrets in this map. Holy crap. I haven't found anything. So what I'm curious about... yeah, can I get... Can I land down there? That's kind of what I'm curious about. Oh, also... I keep forgetting I don't have a single shotgun. Is that actually... oh, okay, that was a mega health. I'll take it, because I was actually pretty damn low on health. Can I actually... that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Can't get over there from here. Neither of these look likely to do anything. That's unlikely to do anything either. There's definitely a switch up there. Question is, how can you get up there? I was gonna say, wait, who were you asking? Because I don't have a wife, so I'm not sure where that question is coming from. Have I been over there? I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, right. This is the spot with this. Can I kill this thing? I guess I can. I don't know if that does anything. Oh. Well, it didn't open what I thought it did. And I guess that's not what opened either? No, wait, that is what opened. Also, surprise, there's traps. I think the Scrag is making the trap unhappy. Oh no, maybe it was me. Okay, now what did that do? Did that just extend that? I guess? Surprise, there's a gap there anyway. Oh, good grief. Hi. Hi. What all is going on here? Wait, how are you still hitting me, dude? Yeah, can I just leave him up there? That'd probably be good. I don't have a super nail gun though. Okay. I have 25 health. I don't feel great about this, but... Also, now I have to go through this thing again. Oh, you can actually squeeze by that? I didn't think that worked. I thought I tried it before. So we have this other key that may or may not have been secret. Wait, what? I forgot that's actually a switch. That is definitely gonna kill you. There's a quad here. Oh, that must have been what opened before. Well, that would have helped earlier. I did leave that health there, though. I guess that's something. Problem is, I don't know where the hell I'm going now. I need to figure out where I'm going and then figure out where to use this quad. This is just... Yeah, this is just the exit to that. I have actually not played Doom Eternal. I played 2016 many years ago. Oh, there's the frickin' door. Okay. Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to do that, although I feel like the chances of me getting back here with the quad are extremely slim, but we're gonna try it anyway. That means I need to do all this over again, though. Also, I just realized Omega's shitpost. Okay, see, that's how I had trouble squeezing through there. Oh, you're up there. Okay, I only half died. God damn it. So yes, the quad is definitely worth it. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't pick up the health that I had picked up last time. It's very weird how you squeeze through there. Alright, so wait, where was the quad? Was the quad also down there? Yeah, it was. Okay. So let's save here. The health was, like, right there, so I can just go in and nab it. I do have grenades, but that would be an extremely bad idea. Okay, everything's dead. So that's the good news. Now the question is, where's the exit? Oh, that's right. Right. It was right over here. Okay. Well, I don't know what the other secrets are. I would hope one of them had health or armor. Because that was kind of rough. Okay. Elevator is here? Yeah. So, who do we have next? Next we have Pinchy's other map. Alright, Silo Breakout. I'm going to take a break, and then we will check out Pinchy's second map of the jam when we get back. Okay, we're back. Let's take a look at Pinchy's second map, which has a readme along with the first one. Let's see what we've got in here. Second submission for Xmas Jam 2019. It does, might be a pretty small one, judging by the monster count anyway. Let's see. Thank you to everyone who helped with the map. Simon, Sock, MortalMaxx, and Ball. It uses Prototype, .wad, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, and KP Full. What is KP Full? It uses the Skybox Hanging Stone by the Mighty Pete. It was tested in Quakespasm. That's pretty much it for the readme. How many other Quake streamers do you guys watch, anyway? I don't generally expect to be considered anyone's favorite, because I feel like I only play things on normal, because I try to do things that are, like, reasonably enjoyable for myself. And I know there's other streamers out there that play on Nightmare all the time, and that's some people's thing, so. Well, I mean, if you got a sample size of 1, I guess I can't fault the logic, but it also means I'm also the worst Quake streamer you follow. That is a very thin staircase. Oh, we got more nail ogres. It's only like the second map of the entire 3 Xmas Jams so far that we've seen nail ogres in. Very narrow staircases. Is that a switch? Apparently not. It's a texture I didn't recognize, anyway. I am awfully low on ammo. This stuff respawns. Ow! Oh god, I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, okay, we got, like, floor numbers in here. Health, yes, give. Oh, jeez, I didn't really want to go back down. I think the ogre was helping. Why is it nail ogres everywhere? Okay, well that one's done. What else is shooting at me? There's still another one down there. Nope, he's not dead. I did not mean to do that. Oh, jeez, there's another one of you right here. Okay, he was already, like, half done, though. I would like to have, like, a nail gun or something. Oh, god, there's a mech there, too. Okay, I should probably save while I'm not dead. Oh, yep, he's alive and well. Oh! Interesting. I have, like, no ammo for anything. Yep, alright. Yeah, so that definitely destroys the ground there, so that's interesting. Armor. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay. Where's the other dude? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Can I snipe this dude from here? I don't see him, though. I do have more shells, though. So I should be able to do this the slightly safer way. Yeah, okay, he's done. That is all the kills. I have no idea what I'm actually doing in this map, but I seem to live here now. No, seriously though, why am I just, like... Am I really just not supposed to do that? Oh. Okay. Eventually it blows up. And then we go up. And then... That's awkward. I don't know whether that was a time thing or what, because it certainly didn't feel like I was breaking the floor. So I'm not entirely sure. So, yeah, that was, as expected, a pretty quick map. Kind of interesting. I think Pinchy has made stronger stuff in more recent years. Bearing in mind this is 2019, and Pinchy has made some really cool stuff in the last, like, 3 years, 2020 through 2022. Alright, next we've got Nolcoz's map. That should have a readme, right? Yeah, it does. The title is The Anti-Christmas. So there's a couple of wave files that are listed as from YouTube audio library. I'm not sure what to think in terms of, are these gonna run into, like, content ID bullcrap. There's a Nokia ringtone in this map? Oh god. And then there's a MortalMaxx honk noise. I guess we'll know it when we hear it. So I'm pretty sure I've played other stuff by Nolcoz. What else have I played by Nolcoz? Oh, Nolcoz had something in Epics of Enmity. Okay, so that's one thing. What else, though? Also Prototype Jam 3. Oh yeah, there was another map that I was looking at that I have not played, that is a solo release by Nolcoz that I should probably check out at some point. I don't see any of these others as, like, having been already visited and downloaded. Oh, also Sewer Jam, the first one, which I haven't played yet. But yeah, I guess Epics of Enmity and Prototype Jam 3 are the only ones that I have played something by this author before. So yeah, let's continue looking at the readme. It says the plot is in the map. It was tested with Quakespasm. Okay, difficulty settings were implemented. That's pretty much it as far as the readme goes, so let's see what we got here. So is this going to end up being the earliest one of his that I've played? Yeah, I think so. Sewer Jam was actually slightly earlier. It was, like 3 months prior to this jam releasing. I need to keep that in mind when I do end up playing that. Hello. Health 27. Your mission here is to infiltrate the facility and kill the owner of it, known as Germa? He is responsible for the death of Santa. Understood, I will carry out the mission. Good luck, Elf 27. Welcome to the Museum of Germa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that's a soft G? What on earth is going on here? Well, that's true. I suppose it is supposed to be a museum after all. I have no idea what's going on this map. He's got a hat. Wait, there's a dude up here. This is awfully heavy security for a museum. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, we did just get some... What? I wonder if that'll ever open ever again. Or if I just irreversibly missed a secret. Well, we get to try again anyway. I should save after all the messages? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's a good start. Okay, I definitely hit the switch that time. I have no idea what it did, though. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Get out of here, Chedap! Glad I didn't trip over the exploding mech. I don't suppose there's any other health anywhere. At all. I can't go back into the elevator and leave. Unfortunately. That's a lot of, the evil Santa. So what's going on in here? Now we have spiders. And also more spiders. I still hear another one walking around. I don't know where it is, though. Okay, so that just, like, opened up the middle of the map. There's 50 enemies in this, believe it or not. There's, like, no health, though. Also, did that close that other door? Like, what? This level doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Oh, now this is open again. Oh, so that's what it did. Okay. Why would you make those shoot switches?
Now, I know a lot of you are probably wondering what's going on here. I'll give you a brief description. It's a carnival. So what do you do at a carnival? You play games, and there is not one game. There are not two games.
There is his hat.
There are not three games. Not four, not five, not six. What are you saying? 700,000. No. Okay, no, whatever.
Oh, that was the honk. Alright, well, now I'm gonna die, probably. Cool. I actually can't see. Alright, that's an interesting effect. I feel like I basically can't afford to take hits anywhere.
This is the pitching machine robot. It is loaded. It is dangerous. Do not, under any circumstances, I'm going to make this very clear. Do not fire at me. That's no, okay. Do not. Not okay. Do not fire.
Complaint center.
Besides the red circle over there on the side. Okay? You have my understanding? Good. Great.
Is it just me or does it not work? Oh, I see. It torches you. Okay. The fun ride of fun. Hey gamers, you must be this tall to ride the fun ride. Well, at least I got some... health. That's a graphic from Blood, isn't it? That absolutely looks like a graphic from Blood. Oh, so is this... Well, this might not be directly from Blood, but there was a carnival level in the first episode of Blood that this kind of reminds me of.
You cannot win this game. It's not completable. It isn't.
Okay, but somewhere it was... I guess it just does that. Okay. There's rockets in there if you can actually complete the game, but... Wait, is the slide supposed to be the fun ride of fun? Is that what we're saying? So what am I actually doing at this point? Please do not cross the line. So if I cross the line, do I die? No, it spawns a bunch of... Also, what on earth is this, like... It feels like there was supposed to be a skybox, but it wasn't really a skybox. Feed me. Oh, okay. Nope. Good luck actually feeding it. There we go. Yay.
Who did it? Who screwed that up?
Okay, but it only opens halfway.
Who did it? Who screwed that up?
Oh boy. That's where I came in from, right? What am I actually supposed to do here? Like, I'm assuming the level ends somewhere. Haven't done this yet. Okay. I probably didn't actually need that, really. The wacky shop. Alright, but I still don't know where the heck I'm... Wait. There's stuff up there. Okay. That's, interesting. So how do we get up there, then? I hear a knight somewhere. Can I get on top of that or something? Get on top of this. Oh, I can just climb this. Okay, except there's like 0 lighting in it, so of course I wouldn't find that. So we have another unfortunate failure of lighting. Waldad is currently, with 3 R's, playing Quake 2. Please do not disconnect the internet connection while Dad is playing Quake 2 Deathmatch. Okay, so that does... Oh, well, there's a prototype texture. Oh, okay, that comes down by itself. The piston key. And that's the silver key card. Okay, well, there's 2 keys I don't have yet. Jeez, and here I was thinking I was halfway through the map. There's also... a rocket launcher up there, looks like? Oh, hi. Man, his butt must really hurt after that. I've never seen an ogre fall on his butt, but also fall off a ledge at the same time. Okay, so there's a mech in there who's not active yet. That one probably also comes down by itself. Yeah, okay. Have I been in here? Yes, that's that room. Okay. So we got the rocket launcher. Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. Okay. You gonna show up again? Yeah, I had a feeling he was waiting for me to move out of that corner. You know, the funny thing is I still haven't found any secrets. Okay, it is actually pitch black over there. So I guess we go up the lift over here, right? That's the only thing I can do right now. What is... Oh, okay, that's that dude. When is he gonna activate? Very odd mix of enemies in this level, too, because you got the frickin' mages, but also base enemies. Where the heck is he even... Well, this is annoying. Alright, he's dead. He's also dead. That's... Alright, that's something. Like, plenty of levels have had inverted cross textures or something, but this one has a freaking rotating 3D one. It's like, hey, we super effects chipped your inverted cross or something, I don't know. You know, the funny thing is I keep... Oh, there's a portal there, alright. And also there? Is that actually a portal or not? Maybe it's not. They used portal textures for not a portal. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say I keep thinking in my head that this is copper and thinking that like ogres will only drop one rocket, but they drop two because this is not copper. Ah, okay, so it is a portal. And also, I can just sit here and telefrag them. Alright, so this is one of the keys, presumably the silver key. Yep. Now let me guess, this dude's gonna be awake. Yeah, he already left. Or was he on this level? Okay. He's mad. No, that's not what I meant to switch to. Oh, that's not fair. He just freaking tossed that through a wall. Alright, where's the mech that's clomping around, though? I'm kind of worried about that. Like, I didn't see him up here. It's where I would have expected him to be, but he wasn't up here. So what did I actually accomplish by doing that? I guess I have to go into the place that exploded, huh? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Where is he? I don't know, let's go in here, though. So there's Mega Health, and there's the piston key, I guess? No, that's the Germa key, so we need to go back into the other area again. Wait, where the hell was that? That was up here. It would really be nice if those switches weren't inset like that, so you could axe them easier. Alright, so this is where we use this. What is in here? Oh, it's like a cardboard cutout of him. Okay.
It's time for you to pay.
Okay.
I have power! I have real power!
Well, we haven't seen one of those yet. Also, we found this guy. And, did the droll just land on him? I think so. I feel kind of bad. How long is this going to keep going? I'm surprised it's taking this long, but also the droll can't do anything because he's just stuck. I'm assuming it's actually hitting him. Oh, wow, the droll won? Also, what just happened there? Why is the droll, like, super jumping? What the heck? Also, why is he not dying? That's the bigger concern. Did they create a super droll or something? Good job, Elf27. Your job here is done. Okay, so that was actually the boss. Go back to the elevator and exit this place. Alright, but wasn't there still another key we didn't find? The piston key or whatever? Didn't I never actually find that? Alright, well this map was very odd. This map feels like it was made about at least 15 years after its time. How did I get up there before? Because I kind of want to go up again. Oh, right. There was the very poorly or not at all lit staircase over here. That's what it was. It's like pitch black staircase, also a black sky... Well, I can't even call it a skybox. It's just a wall. Actually, wait. The piston key gets used down there, doesn't it? I also found 0 secrets, so the piston key is probably a secret. Because, yeah, I did not find that. I have no idea what that does, but honestly, I'm not sure I care. I'm ready to be done with this map. This was very weird. Alright, so we need to go back to the elevator. Oh, that's right. That was the room that turned pitch black when we went in. Alright. There are still 4 enemies. I'm not sure if I should be worried about that. Well, that is the exit. Okay, I'm realizing it's midnight. I was starting to wonder if I could actually get through this whole jam in one night, but I don't think that's gonna happen. How many maps do I have left? There's also a couple that I might want to revisit. Because I couldn't figure out how to finish Ionous' map, how to truly finish it. And there were some secrets left to find in Fairweather's map, but I'm going to end up having to restart that one. I still have the save file for Ionous' map, but I unfortunately accidentally saved over the save I had for Fairweather's, so I'm going to have to redo that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps left, and then maybe trying to finish what we started in those other 2. So, I think I'll leave it here for tonight. Hello everybody, welcome back to Better Quake Than Never. Hey, Moby. We are only a few maps away. I think we're 4 maps away from the end of the 2019 Xmas Jam. However, I do want to at least revisit Fairweather's map that I did not find all the secrets in. I spent a few minutes off stream today actually just getting a save file back to the end of that map because I had accidentally saved over it. I'd also love to figure out what the hell I missed in Ionous' map, but I don't know whether I'm going to have any luck in that regard or not because I only killed like a third of the enemies in it. So we do have things to potentially revisit if I feel like it after we finish the remaining maps. But let's take a look at the remaining maps first. Now, I don't remember which one I was up to, so let's check that first. I think Qalten? Yeah, Qalten was next. Let me see if that is a readme. It does, so let's take a look at the README for Grim Ascent by Qalten. There's really not a whole lot in here. It does have difficulty setting adjustments. It doesn't have any new sound or music or graphics from the looks of it in the README here. It was tested with both Quakespasm. Well, I'm assuming this means VK Quake, but it says V-Quake. But that's pretty much it. There's no lore or anything to be seen in that README, so let's go ahead and see what we've got. Let me get the timer rolling again. Alright, and let's see what the map looks like. Well, we got a nice number of enemies, apparently. Individually destructible bars. That's detail. But I can't destroy these. That's a lot of you. They're kind of camouflaged. Like, they kind of blend in with this texture. It's kind of a problem. Oh, we got the explodey dudes. That's what that sound is. Those guys usually die. No, it's the knights. It's the melee knights that die in 2 hits from the regular shotgun. Getting confused. That's not how locked doors work. No, those 2 died in 2 hits. Oh, those were melee dudes. That's exactly why. Okay. I thought they all had bows and arrow, but nope. That is a very dark room. Actually, it's not dark. I guess it's just actually pitch black. Like, I could still see my weapon model while I was in it. Where's the Scrags at? Alright, I have possibly overlooked a nail gun. What? I don't know, the Scrag is somewhere. Oh, that's an annoying place for a lip. Oh, there you are. Oh, we got a whole family of them. This guy doesn't know what to do. No, I don't know what to do because these guys are just going all over the place. Okay, he's dead. I was not paying attention. The Scrag got me. That was his plan all along. Just be a distraction. I guess I'm going over here. Here's our nail gun. Okay, that was kind of wacky. That didn't work particularly well. Why are there stairs here? Can I get over there? Yes. I'm not sure it did me any good, but I can get over here. That did not work. I was gonna see if I could jump off of here. Can't really get anywhere by jumping off of there, it seems like, so... Anything else interesting I can do over here? Maybe later? It does, yeah, it does. I was wondering if there was going to be one over here, actually. What? No, that's the Scrag from before. What just splushed? Oh, I hear a fiend that's getting antsy. The heck? That was a Vorling? Have I just never heard their wake-up sounds? Because I did not recognize that sound at first. Really? That nicked me? Jeez. Oh, jeez, that's not very nice. Oh, okay. I still have full nails again. They really like these guards. Like, there's just tons of them in every room. How did he get jibbed? I don't think I did that. Hey, Prime? So I'm guessing I can't do anything with this yet. A loud metallic thunk echoes from below. Okay, I didn't have a key for that, though, did I? Okay. That did something, even though you would think that it wouldn't do anything yet. Okay, there's those guys. By the way, I still don't have an SSG. Who's clomping around? Oh, well, there's... Okay. There's the key. Can I drop in here somehow? Or am I supposed to go back the other way? Oh, I can drop in this way. What? Why are you up there? Okay, no big deal. I'm just almost dead. Hang on. What's over here? Oh, I've been over here before. Okay. I guess I just jump. Oh, well. No, that didn't work. Oh, is this supposed to let me get back up there now? Not quite. So, do I have to climb back up now? I'm guessing I have to make that jump. The heck? Have I not been up here already? That's what needs the silver key. Okay. If I had been up here before, it may have been a little less confusing that the other thing was not actually a silver key switch. Because it kind of looked like one. But why did I just hear, like, crumbling noises? Oh, hey, there's armor over there. Oh, hey, there's more crumbling noises. Okay, so now I'm all the way the heck back here. But at least I have armor. Suppose I left any health back here? Nope. Oh, also, did I forget to push the button to switch the font? Yeah, I did. Let's fix that. Oh. Does it not? Oh, well, that's surprising. I suppose I should have found that out by accident before when I nearly tripped over this lip. But yeah, you would think that this color would mean the water hurts, so I immediately assumed that. Oh, hey, there's health down there. What the fuck? That was one of the exploding dudes. Underwater. So actually the water does hurt, just not in the way you would expect. I think that might have been a net loss. Alright, at least we found more health there. Hang on, I need to move my keyboard a little bit. Alright, so I needed to get back to the top of the map. Oh, where did you come from? That was the crumbling sound before. I was wondering where the ogre was. he wasn't really making any other noises. Because when they're the hammer ogres, they don't make the chainsaw noise all the time. Alright, so now we need to go back over... No, not over here. Over... Was it here? Was this... Yeah, this is where this was. Okay, so this is where we need to, jump across. Okay, well, I managed to not screw it up that time. You know, it would be great. Health and a super shotgun. Alright, so now we need to go back... Okay, up here, yeah. What did that do? Made a noise. I really don't know how to feel about having 20 health. Maybe if I found any of the secrets it would help, but I don't feel much like going under the water again, given what happened last time. Although I don't hear any of the explodey dudes anymore. Also, there was ammo in there, apparently. Still don't know why that's there. Doubt anything would have happened all the way back here. Oh hey, there's something up there though. How the hell do you do that? Have I been up there? Maybe that was where I fell down the first time earlier. I did end up back towards the beginning earlier also. Oh, well that's a bit of a shortcut, I guess. I really wish I... Got the that accidental dubstep landing. Really wish I knew what the I mean, okay, like the symbol went away. I don't know if that's what the sound I heard was, or if the sound was something else moving. I also never tried going in here. Oh, there is two of them. I was like, they can't be firing that fast. There's a lot of ammo here. They're giving me an awful lot of shells for not having a super shotgun. Like, did I seriously miss one? Alright. Is there any purpose to being up here besides having a whole lot of ammo, and at least I got a little bit of health? Like, is there a way to get up there? It doesn't seem like there'd be any point to getting up there, though. What pipe are we talking about? I'm trying to see if there's anything in the middle there, but I'm gonna fall off. Is that actually, like, reaching through to... Yeah, there's like a room above that or something. Oh, you're talking about this. There's like a crack in it right here. Uh-huh, okay. Oh, hi. What? Excuse me, where did you all come from? Like, I was here already. Oh, what the fuck? Well, now where the hell am I? Alright. Was there anything further down that pipe, though? I don't know that I will ever be able to find out, because now there's a huge freaking hole in it. Unless that was further back from where I first entered the pipe, but I don't think so. Yeah. Sure was. It's just like... What is happening? Why are there guys behind me? Oh. Yeah, so now there's just a big frickin' hole there. Can I get into the pipe from over here, too? Like, can I get across that hole ever again? Probably not. I don't think I can... Oh, I can jump across it. Okay. Because I never actually, you know, went over here. Well, there's your super shotgun. And here's your switch... So I had to get over here. What? That is really fucking weird level design. I'm sorry. Hey, Mike. Like, first of all, it was extremely easy to just miss this entire section of the map. Second of all, if you went back here, you fell down there. And third of all, then you need to get back here for progression down there. But that jump gets a little dicey because you kind of bonk the ceiling. Like, it's not even a full-height jump anymore. That just seems all sorts of problematic. Also, I cannot fall through there, much as you might think you could. It's like how the entire it's like how the entirety of the lower section of Red Brinstar doesn't flood when you break the Meridia tube. Oh, I didn't actually get the key yet. Wait, so yeah, what message did that get? A screech of metal echoes from below is what it said that time. But it looks like it didn't do that this time, so it changed something somewhere else. Now the question is, what did it change? Didn't change anything here. Have I been over here? Oh, this is... That's the thing that I noticed before. Can I get across to that? I don't know if there's any reason to get across to that. You would think the candle is up there for a reason, though. But I don't really see... Like, the weird thing is there's, like... There are, like, random protrusions from the wall here, but they don't seem climbable. So I'm not actually sure if there is a reason for the candle over there. I mean, lighting is good, so there is that. I'm surprised I didn't screw that up. Not that there's any reason to be in here anyway. I'm assuming that didn't move, but actually I don't know. Like, is that in the same place it was, or did that actually, like, lower or something? How the hell did I get up there again? No, I think that's in the same place it always was. So what was the screech of metal? what is technically below this? I can't really get a good indication of where the heck I am here. It'd be one thing if they allowed you to fall through this. I don't know why they don't. Oh, well, that's what changed. Okay. So yeah, eventually you do have to go in the water. He's helping. The summoning ritual is complete. Uh-oh. Yeah, great. I didn't know I was summoning things. He summoned John Travolta. And a switch just suddenly appears behind him when he dies. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So that happened. I'm not sure what it accomplished, but it happened. I guess let's try going in here again. Like, that raised a pillar all the way up into there, and I sure hope I didn't have to ride that, because I'm not sure how I would have. But it is unclear what the purpose of that was. Do I just go back because we're done now? I don't frickin' know. Doesn't seem like it. That's where the gold key was. That's where the mega health was. Wait, what is... Oh, this is the beginning again, right? Yeah. This was where the silver switch was. I have absolutely no idea what the point of this was. I'm almost worried I was supposed to step on it and ride it up, but I don't know if I would have been thin enough to fit up there anyway. I mean, I could reload the save. Fight the Shambler again. But, like, it rises as soon as you hit the switch. I don't know that you would have a chance to get up there anyway. let's save here this time. So where does it rise out of, actually? Is it rising through there? It is rising through there, so technically I could try to get to that really quick, but this seems... like, I can't imagine this actually being what's necessary, because that would mean that there is a severe race condition. There's no way I'm gonna fit through this. Wait. Why is that one like that? I'm gonna get squished. Yep. You definitely get squished because you cannot fit through there. What death message did I get? Literally that I got squished. Okay. Alright, but why is there this one particular one of these that is shorter than every other one? Like, is there meaning to that? It's right here. I don't know. I do not understand the point. Wait, what is this and when did this get here? Oh, now it's lowering the entire platform. Okay. So I didn't notice that switch. What the hi. I also didn't notice him. He's practically invisible right now. The lift ascends in 10 seconds. I still didn't kill everything, so I'm probably going to die. But we'll see what happens. Oh boy. I like how there's all sorts of ammo and 0 health. Oh wait, nope, there's 25 health. I stand corrected. I'm guessing that grenades are not super effective against this guy. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I assume all these guys are gonna eventually wake up. Yeah, you guys are definitely gonna wake up. The runes need time to activate. Okay. I am not managing this space well. Okay, but there's still 2 more enemies. Okay. I don't know where the other 2 guys got lost. We're actually kind of sealed in here anyway, so I guess that's it. I don't know. I found that map kind of confusing. I was wondering if the stone enemies were, like, impervious to splash damage the way Shamblers are or something. Alright, so, I got more confused by that map than I probably should have, but I do feel like the conveyance wasn't always great. Like, even the key switches, like, you would think those require the key, like, the ones that made the keys accessible. You would think those required the keys, not that they made them accessible. And then the switch that appears... So, you kill the Shambler, a switch appears, you hit that switch, another switch appears back where you were, and you wouldn't really, like, why would you think to look there again? And it kind of, like, blends in, it feels kind of out of place, I don't know, it's just weird. Alright, next we've got Trial of the Insane by Glans. Do we have a readme for this? I don't see one. Alright, so let's just jump in. Okay. Guess I'll save over here, because I did have 2. This feels like the beginning of a Doom 64 level. Why are there 3 switches? I guess there's 3 separate trials. They're just giving me tons of weapons and stuff, like, right off the bat here. For some reason. So I guess I should just take all the stuff up front. There's also... They're also giving me the rocket launcher. Like, what on earth? Don't know how I would go about getting that armor without dying a horrible death, but... that wasn't too bad. Okay. So yeah. Do I actually just go ahead and hit all 3? I guess I go ahead and hit all 3. And then I go back on top of that, I guess. Uh-huh. I guess we'll save here, then. So this is just going to be one big arena battle, I reckon. I don't know that I want that yet. Because once I take that, I can't use the super shotgun anymore. I would like this to stop following me, that would be great. And they curve so sharply that I can't get them to crash into anything. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. What? Oh. He looked like he really had to go to the bathroom. Oh, now we've got traps. Okay, I see. Oh. Hi. Whoops, ow. Yeah, so this is a problem because then you have to start moving around the arena a bunch. Probably save again. Am I supposed to go up here? Oh, I guess I am, because that just helped me, because I just telefragged a dude. Alright. I was clearly on the wrong one. That's oh, he just he just solved that problem himself. Uh-huh. Alright, am I gonna guess correctly again? He's still jumping. Oh, well that's a lot of dudes. And I'm dead. Okay. Wow. Well, I get to do all that again. I have no idea what to say. Oh, I jumped into the spikes. Yeah, I'm smart. Okay, so we get those for free. There are also no secrets in this map, supposedly. So then I jumped on these, but it didn't really seem to do anything useful, but everything else went absolutely bananas. I do have a Thunderbolt. Oh! There's also this. Not exactly what I would call compelling gameplay. You are worthy because you found the pentagram. Yeah, okay. The end of that was a little silly. But, okay. I keep going around the long way. Alright, so I think we're down to 2 maps. Yeah, because the reason that this one is not red is because I gave up on it, because the end of it was just absurd. A window to Europe. Well, that sounds convenient. Because Europe is probably a better place to be than where I'm at, but anyway. Let's see if we've got a readme for this. Yes, we do. Built during December for Xmas Jams 2019, more of an exercise in breaking QBSP than a proper map. Based on Fort Peter, I guess the First? Fort Peter the First, a naval fortress near Kronstadt. Uses textures by Kel and Metal Slime, plus a number of textures made from scratch. Skybox is adapted from Table Mountain 2 by Greg Zoll, which is Creative Commons 0. Relies on tricks to achieve the visuals known to have problems with skyboxes in certain engines. Designed for Quakespasm, Tierquake is the recommended software port. Made in Trenchbroom with additional hackery and Blender, textures done in Substance Designer, converted with GIMP, compiled with Eric W. tools. Feel free to do whatever with the source. Alright. I've certainly seen a few mentions of Substance Designer in the Quake Mapping Discord. What the heck? Well, I guess congratulations, we're in Europe now. Alright, so we're immediately doing the water reflection trick. Oh, okay, we've got a ladder. Well, this is neat looking. Alright. What? Oh, there's ladders on both sides. Yeah, get rid of that guy first. He seems rude. I don't even have a shotgun. This seems a little bit rude. Okay. Looks like looks like the Netherlands if climate change continues mood. Is the other guy up there or what? No, now he's not paying attention. Oh, okay. You're all the way up there. Now. Oh, that's not a good sound. I don't know where that sound originated. I was thinking I was seeing it there. I guess I'll save, but, oh, that's great, yeah, really don't want to waste ammo. Okay, I thought there were more than one. Alright, we got him. And now I'm going where? Oh, can I climb? That's, yeah, there's a ladder there. Very not lit ladder, but it's there. Okay, so that guy is, in fact... Oh, that didn't work. Alright, let's do that again. And this time... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, this time he's not gonna show up again. Trying to be economical here. Since, for some reason, all we have is a nail gun and explosives. Oh, that opens now. What? That just bounced off of him. Okay, so that doesn't work. What? What is this effect? That's interesting. Oh, we got a mech? So grenades also bounce off the head. Like how he just, like, punched his way through the door, basically. Okay, there's more health, but... I was wondering if there was going to be a trap. Okay. Not doing too bad on ammo. Hi! Jeez, another... What is it tonight with the maps with Scrags immediately up in my business, or putting me up in theirs? And this goes somewhere, I guess. But also, there's health down here I should probably take. Of course, now I have to go back through everything. There's also supposedly 3 secrets. I am curious about one thing. Oh, you can't shoot that. Well, that's an interesting change. Okay. Really? Okay, at least there's nails there. So it's like, what am I even supposed to shoot this guy with? Oh, is he coming to get me now? Maybe. It's very dark over here. Now he's... Wait, what happened to that grenade? I didn't hear it explode. Oh, God. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He was very much doing the Scooby-Doo thing over there. Okay, well, at least there was armor there, which apparently wasn't one of the 3 secrets. I still haven't found any of them. It's... The color work here is interesting, but it's also kind of dark. Hey, Waxcoat. It's going okay. This map is interesting. We had a very short map before this one. We had a somewhat confusing map before that. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that. Oh, I have quad now. Okay. I don't know if I should be seeing what's out there or not. Okay. Oh, there you are. So I'm kind of confused that, like, it seems like you can hear enemies through the portal, and I'm not exactly sure how that's structured. That didn't work. That did work. Okay, never mind. All right, so now we have. I assume we have the key that we need for this. Why does that end up in your inventory? It's the gold key. Like, hello. That's normally one of the 2 standard keys of Quake, but for some reason they put it in the Arcane Dimensions inventory. That feels like it required extra effort. Oh, are we done? I missed one enemy, I didn't find any of the darn secrets. But we seem to be done. What if I go all the way outside again? No, it doesn't seem like there's anybody out here. It's interesting how the map works, because, like, from the outside it looks like it's going to be deceptively tiny, but it's actually got more to it than that. And also, like, these are... I'm pretty sure these are nave textures on the walls here, so that's neat. I don't know, it's a neat little map. Oh, there's a portal in one of the windows? Or is that actually the portal that I went through? It might just be, like, a side of it might actually be there. I don't know. Let's go out there and find out. That didn't quite work. Let's go up. Let's go up again and see whether we can tell if that's what it is. Yeah, because that would be... I guess that's what's going on. The problem is over here, there's no windows anymore. It is interesting how this works, like... Because I'm assuming this actually goes to a different area, but they've, like, mapped the areas on both sides? I don't know, actually. What the... Actually, is it just the same thing? Because, like, you can still see the Fiend from over here, so what? Maybe this is one of the tricks he was talking about. And it seems like there's 2 portals. And you can just end up triggering it over and over again. I don't actually know if those portals are doing anything. But yeah, I don't know where the secrets are. Interesting map, though. Also, that view is also kind of interesting, because you can actually see the entire circle there. And I went the long way again. But I guess we're down to the final map, and then we can maybe revisit a couple of the ones that I wanted to try to find more stuff in. And I think the only map we have left is Shadesmaster. Yep, alright. Do we have a readme for Shadesmaster? We don't have a readme for Shadesmaster. Also, just for reference, where is this in the grand scheme of all of the things Shadesmaster has worked on? Wait, where the heck? Okay. This was the fourth thing that he had to release in. Shades Refinery was before this, DM4 Jam was before that, and Retro Jam 6 was before that. After this was January Jump Jam, then Coppertone Summer Jam, Doom Tintin Jam, one of the Speed Map packs, Blue Monday, Alkaline Jam, January Jump Jam 2, Speed Mapping Pack 217, which was the remaster textures, the Bridges Jam, which I haven't played yet, and Sacrilege, which is, I think, a demo release that he put out a couple months ago. That is on my list of things that I want to play. He's put out a lot of stuff, and I've actually played most of it, so it's kind of cool that I can actually say that at this point. But let's see what he's got in this, one of his earlier releases, and seemingly the only Christmas jam that he participated in, maybe? Is this Doom, or not Doom music, but Heretic or Hexen music? It looks very Hexen to me. Those are just my immediate guesses based on this looking like Hexen textures to me, and the fact that Shades is generally, predominantly, also a Doom fan. Can you get out of here, please? Why is this guy not dying? They usually aren't quite that tanky, are they? Like, I just used all the nail ammo. There's also something under that. Oh, that's the surface, I guess. Ah, yes. This is the coloring I expect from a Shades map. Could I get more ammo, though? That'd be great. Oh, great. Yeah. I don't know how you expect me to beat this guy. Wait, I heard something respawn. Also, there's supposedly a secret somewhere that I haven't found. What's up there? Actually, is there anything under here? Yes. That probably doesn't help me a ton right now. That is definitely a Hexen texture. Yep, down to axe. are taking... Did he, like, buff multiple types of enemies in this, or what? Because these guys also seem like they're taking quite the beating. Fortunately, this is the last enemy. Wait, what did I just get ammo for? Oh, I got ammo for the shotgun. You'd think he would at least put like a super shotgun in here or something. That ammo is back yet. Oh, there we go. That might... This was already open, wasn't it? That is actually the exit. Wait, Oh, that's right. The secret was the thing under the water at the beginning. Okay. Very, very straightforward map. Not great on the balancing, because you kind of have to just, like, wait for ammo to respawn in the last part. But, alright. Alright, so, we have unfinished business in a couple of maps, before we call this done. Wait, what? Oh, I can't remember what Twitch commands are called. Okay. So I have a couple of save files that I want to go back to. So I created a new save of half an hour before the stream at the end of Fairweather's map because I had accidentally saved over it before. This has none of the secrets right now. I did get a couple of them the first time I played, and so I'll have to re-get those. One of them was on the top floor somewhere. It's right here. One little ranger and 8 reindeer came equipped to bring the cheer. With weapons, presents, and ammo in tow, his little helper ate an arrow. And lo and behold, there's these guys. So I did do some investigating on the secrets I had missed, and one of them is actually somewhere in here. There's another switch over there that's really hard to see. But you can see that there's like a discoloration there. So that's one. Well, I mean, that's the second one now. What was the other one that I got before? Wait. It's right here. So, come to think of it, I guess not every secret has a book. Badly hidden paper and a Quake-themed caper with terrible rhymes. Oh, how nice. What about Hexen 2, I wonder? Not that I intend to send you on a wild goose chase. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I want to be down here because this looks kind of suspicious as well, and it turns out you can just walk through that. Thou wilt never know what I am. I am the fifth dimension, and I'll split the atom, and if you see me, you're paralyzed. Pillar of salt, you're mummified. What? Also, why? Oh, when I walk over that, I guess that happens. I guess that's what they were talking about, was the spawn. Alright, so now... Oh, hi. Well, I'm glad I have this. So now I guess all there is to do... Oh! It's open. Yeah, there's the dope fish room. Because this was the door that was closed before. He lives. Oh. Seems very animated. Okay, he's dead. So our reward was a green spawn. That was very tanky. And that was the 5th secret. So there you go. We got all the secrets in Fairweather's map now. Yeah, I'll have to... I don't know. Maybe if Shades ever pokes in at some point, again, I can ask him, yo, what music did you use in your Xmas Jam 2019 map? It's a very specific thing I'll need to remember. Okay, so the other thing was possibly trying to revisit Ionous' map, which, like, I wandered around this a little bit before again, too, and, like, I honestly have to think that, like, maybe something that should have triggered didn't trigger. Because there's one particular room that I got to that it really feels like should definitely have something, but it doesn't. So, this opens up... This was the silver door, if I recall? No, this was the gold door. The funny thing about this is, this actually, like, you end up coming through here again later. But, like, opening this door seems completely pointless. Because actually, when you end up coming back through here is when you've gotten the silver key, I think. What was the other room that I wanted to check on? It was probably down here. Oh, I was hoping to break my fall. Yeah, so... Could never figure out how to open that. But we could get in here. And then there's a door here that never opened. And it feels like this door should open. Or this. One of the two. And so that's where I'm at a loss with this map as to what to do to go further into it. And, like, I don't know if I should try starting the whole darn thing over just to see if anything different happens. But I would like to know why that door doesn't open. So, I guess we can try starting it over. Okay, you have to read that book to get this to open. Right, I forgot scorpions at the beginning. Oh yeah, and then the trap room. This is gonna break. Oh yeah, and then we get these guys. what just opened? This just opened, I think? No, that's where I came in from. Okay, we can go up here. Probably don't want to take that right now anyway, actually, but let's at least get credit for the secret. And that's the second secret, so I already missed the first one. So you could actually just leave at this point. That's what that gives you access to do. What else do they give you access to at this point? The second book. I know the other dog's like, let me at him, I don't have time for you. What the? Holy crap. Spider doesn't have time for you either, apparently. That was also a secret. Okay. I think that was the 2 secrets that I got the first time I played. Nowhere else I can go from there. I don't know whether each book also causes progression. Clearly it triggered these guys. Does this guy wake up yet? Oh, these guys wake up. Go down there, and that's where the plot thickens. And there's a key up there that you don't get until way later, and that is one thing I never figured out. It is actually a ladder, okay. I still think that that's super weird. The fact that that becomes almost like a target or something when it flickers. Alright, and then they talk about the triped spiders, which are the Vorlings. And then this hints at another place that I never got to. Which you can't break this to get into it. But we can go further down. Or we can go up. Which, I mean, I've already been up there, so let's go down first. And this is where we end up here again, where I don't know how to get in there. It's like he's changing the channel, but every single one is infomercials. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Well, thanks for knocking me into health that I didn't want to take yet. And yeah, so this is where you get the gold key. Which doesn't make any sense to me. And that's all you can do in here right now. Like, the gold key gives you, like, 0 progression. That's the part that is confusing to me. Oh, we do have another Vorling. I couldn't see it at all. Damn, he got me before I got him. I mean, I got him once, but he got me before I could finish him off. Alright, well, now it's time to come back high. time for this guy to wake up now? Probably after I open this. So that gives you the super shotgun. And the third book. Oh, and it does start waking some of these guys up. Okay, he's dead. We get some armor. Going back here doesn't seem to do anything for us, though. So yeah, we went into the other room, found a bunch of dead ends and a gold key. We went into the gold key room, got a third book, but then dead ends. But the question is, if each book does trigger stuff, what else did it trigger that I didn't pick up on last time? That's the big question at this point. Because clearly there is planned progression here. It's like that guy was also awake, which makes me wonder if any of the guys down here are awake. But that's still closed. This guy's still asleep. You would think that there might be something different down here, but nope. And this is exactly where I hit the limit last time. In terms of I don't know. Just wasted that nail ammo too. I don't know what the level wants me to do next. Apparently I can't look straight up while climbing. No, I keep like falling off. So like, I know the map has way more stuff to do, but I don't know what that stuff is. Or like, I don't know how to get to that stuff. So, I'll spend a little more time looking around, but I may end up giving up the same way I did before. Hey, that health is stuck on the wall. You know, it does make me wonder, the fact that there was a dude moving in there, like, is that supposed to be hinting that, like, I should be able to get there somehow? But I'm pretty sure that, that section is accessed from a completely different place. Like, I don't know how I would get in there anyway. Because you can't get into it from over here. Why did that happen? It's like, I wasn't pressing anything, but he let go of the ladder. Anything else I can do here? And this would go out, wouldn't it? I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Like, that's where you go if you want to leave. And this is presumably still the same message? What? Let's just look at it here. Yeah, this is the same. Saying that there's 7 journals, but you can leave as soon as you get even one of them. So hang on, is there... No, this is just where one of the scorpions was. Wish there wasn't so much fall damage. So... yeah, I'm basically finding myself in the exact same boat that I was in last time. I don't know what I'm missing. You know what? It occurs to me, like, check for ladders. In any of these rooms that seemed like dead ends, look for ladders. Or I guess think of if there were any other places that had the stone knights, but I think the only place was that bottom part, and none of them woke up. Interesting that one of the secrets has respawning ammo. Hey, Corzo. I'm just double-checking a map that I got completely lost as to what to do next in on last Sunday. But I very quickly arrived in the same exact place I was at then, so... It's like, yeah, there's that key over there that you're totally not going to get to from this end of things. I really do wonder, though, if I missed any ladders anywhere. The ladders in this map are actually pretty clear, though. As opposed to a lot of other maps where they're more easy to miss. And this doesn't really give you much of a hint as to how the heck to get over there. So, interestingly, that ladder kind of just climbs over this section. Right, I didn't actually pick that up before. I already got credit for that secret, though, so that's fine. So, that goes down, this goes up, but this goes up to, like, if you want to just exit the level. I don't know, like, this is one of the cooler Ionous maps in terms of, like, mood and narrative. So, like, I want to like this level, but I legitimately cannot figure out where the progression is after the third book. Because this doesn't open. These guys don't activate. Even though other ones did. So you would think that these guys should activate at this point. And then this room, which has this door that never opened, and this door that never opened, is still the way it was back when we got the gold key here, which getting the gold key is what got us the third book, and activated a few enemies, but that's all it did. Or that's all that I can tell that it did. So... Why can't I climb this? Somehow this ladder is very picky about which direction I'm looking. Okay, to be fair, that actually respawns pretty slowly. But it does respawn, which feels like if you're going to put respawning ammo, you wouldn't want to do that in a secret, but... I don't know. So there was armor up here. Oh shit, there's a crack in the floor. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't miss a ladder, I missed a crack in the floor. We did it. So yeah, this guy moving was progression. This is how you get to the other side of this. Holy shit, we did it. We actually are getting to parts of the map we didn't see before. Alright. And we're getting... Okay, that's what requires the crypt key, which I believe is the key we were seeing up top. We're starting to see a lot of zombie bodies, though. Yeah, no, that's... It definitely is going for... Oh, okay, now we can kill zombies. And now they're waking up. Let's go clean up. The catch is now the ones in the main room are probably going to be... awake, too. I think the shotgun shells just respawned. Alright, so where does this take me? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is up there. We just found it. Okay, so that is actually how you get to the crypt key. So this I had no clipped in here to see how the heck you get up there once, so we finally just figured out how to legitimately trace those steps. Oh. Hi. Where'd you come from? More armor. That's a secret, huh? Okay. That one seemed pretty in your face about it. Also, I guess that's where these guys came from. Now that opens... Oh. Well, that hurt. Oh, hi. Things seem a bit crowded. So there were a bunch of messages. What did I miss? A sinister resonance emits from within. Okay. Is this where I got the, Yeah, this is the... Okay, this was the inner sanctum of the hallway I was in before. And... this seems to be somewhat more open now? Oh no, that was the hallway I was in before. We were on the other side of it. Okay. And... this is where I was before? Maybe? I think? Wait. I'm a little confused as to which side of this I'm on right now. Which thing was talking to me about resonance? Okay, this was the room that the gold key was in. That door still doesn't open, even though I've been on both sides of it now. That's kind of silly. And also, I still don't know how to get that open. Fleck hasn't done this one, wow. Okay, now, how do we get the book? The book isn't here. Fourth journal. Two of them? Okay, yeah, grenades seem to work reasonably well against them. Oh, there's the silver key, huh? Alright. Okay. Before I go in there, I want to take another look around. I forgot I already have a super nail gun. Well, I guess I got that pretty recently, though. Huh? Oh, okay. Now that I've been in here, that opens up into there. I'm still a little curious about... this. That still doesn't open. I don't know if that'll open when we get more books. This really does feel like a Hexen map, though, the way that it's structured. I got big, what was the name of that map in the first hub of Hexen? Was it the Guardian of Iron or something like that? I mean, there are 14 secrets. I don't expect to find all of them. Alright. Time to see what the hell this is gonna do to us. What's that up above, and why is it moving towards me? Okay, so I guess I got it to stop moving down by shooting those, but there's still other traps. Does that actually make it go down? I think it does. Hello. Oh, right. Remember when I said all these guys would be awake? They're awake now. Oh, that worked pretty well. Hey, Ricky, thanks for the raid. Welcome to us actually making progress in Ionous' 2019 Christmas Jam map now. I finished the rest of the jam, and I came back to this one because I did not figure out how to fully progress through the map, but it also allows you to leave it even with partial progress. But now we're making headway on it. What were you up to, Ricky? That looks like there should be a book there, but there's no book there. I feel cheated. More slow mapping. Okay. Where's the journal? It's like this map was made for Colossus. Where's the demos? Yeah, I was gonna say that one should be almost dead. Need to remember I have this weapon. Okay, that's dead. Well, there's maybe more stuff underground again? Was I already here? No, this was what opened when we came back up. So this was inside the gold door, which had nothing except one book in it, which ended up actually... That opened up this because it woke up this guy, and that let us go down there. But you had to... There was a crack in the floor that you had to realize was there, and that was what I had missed the first time I tried playing this map earlier. And now... I guess we go down there. Yeah, he would skip everything. He would get one book and get the heck out of there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wasn't there another one? Yes. There's... Oh, okay. Well, there's the book. They took it down here. I guess they loaned it out. And now we're back down here, which is interesting. Yeah, we're getting some red faction up in here in terms of like just completely renovating the place. Also, that looks like a cracked wall, doesn't it? I guess I'm glad I backed up because yeah, there is a cracked wall here. 8th secret. I'm pretty sure I skipped quite a few at this point. You built an open book using weird texture combos. Then Sock explained there are cool book models with... Yeah, there definitely are. Actually, we saw, if it's what I'm thinking of, we saw one of them at the beginning of this map. I guess we're going down there now. Oh, I guess we're saying hi to John Travolta. Wait, is he dead? Did I, like, get him with, like, collateral grenade damage before? Or did he warp? No, I'm pretty sure he's gone. Alright. Oh, and now this is open. At the edge of your perception, you sense movement from far above. A long sleeping mind has registered your presence. That's an interesting way to spell presence? But wait, did I actually just get another... I guess I did just get another book. Okay, we're getting... Oh, great. We've got the, Yeah, I can't believe it's not Archvile. Okay, he's dead. Things are still escalating. Man, where the hell did I end up? Like, this is, again, the room that I got the gold key in, but now it's open in so many different directions. Whereas before it was a dead end. This map certainly does a lot. I'm glad I came back and gave it another try and happened to find the way forward because I was almost going to give up again. I don't actually know where I should be going now, but I guess... Why is this ladder so picky? Guess we'll try going back up here again. Oh, hello. Oh, we got one of these things. We got... Oh, okay. Yeah, one of these things. Good. Because more than one of these things in this small of a room would be kind of unreasonable. Also, it's nice that they gave us the Widowmaker triple shotgun before making us deal with that. And there's the last book. The 7th journal is yours. A deep pulse reverberates through the ancient stone as you grasp the journal. The call of the resonance below. It's time to confront it. Oh, right. It did say something about resonance in one of the rooms I was in earlier. Oh, hello. Oh, that's always nice, so you can skip the super slow death animation and just jib them, okay. That's something you don't ordinarily get to do. Okay, so we want to go down again, which I guess the easiest way to do that would be to go right here. Also get some shells while I'm at it. Oh, yeah, hey, look, there's a switch here now. Okay. What do you mean you're not yet worthy? Why did it say I was not yet worthy? I don't know what secret it just gave me credit for, but okay. Oh, jeez, it's one of you. I wish it would stop telling me that this isn't sinister resonance. Like, yeah, I know. I'm here for it. Oh dear. Okay, but where are you? Oh, there you are. But there are multiple of you. Oh, jeez, nice shot. Oh my god. Good news, there's armor. Bad news, I'm almost dead. I am dead. Okay. Well, we're doing that again. I'm assuming these things come in on timers, so like if I do it quicker... I still don't actually know what that's opening. Maybe it was the thing with the armor? I don't know. Let's avoid getting set on fire by this thing this time. Okay. Yes, that thing just warped in right as I was gonna try to dunk the other one. Oh shit. I got totally stuck everywhere. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but thanks. Alright, we're up to the drolls again. Sequence completed. What? Isn't there still another one? I have to imagine there's probably a thunderbolt that I missed somewhere. Alright. What did we accomplish? Oh. Great. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, remember when I had armor? Wasn't that cool? Back when I had armor? There's... I was gonna say, there's still enemies left. Well... Here's looking at you, kid. We finally found out what the sinister resonance was. Okay, that works. Oh, I pissed him off. Okay, that works. I should probably save again, so that I don't have to do that. Oh, you seem to be having a problem. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he seems to... Well, that's interesting. Okay, your stuff can kind of go through walls. Kind of. Oh no, he got out. Oh, we did it. What did we say? The rune is the key to worlds beyond this one. Do I dare? Well, we get a rune. We also got lava. I don't know if I want to go in there. Do I want to go in there? I do want to go in there. I still missed 9 enemies, and also 9 secrets, actually. That's consistency. I'll take it. Alright, I guess I stopped the timer now, because I finished playing all the maps. Alright, that was a really cool map. That one definitely stands out. I wish wish there wasn't that tragic issue of needing to notice a crack in the floor. But I suppose, like, it's on a pedestal and everything. Actually, it's the pedestal on the left side of the end screen here. I suppose, like, you do need to think of looking for stuff like that. It's like, okay, this section was sealed off, it is no longer sealed off. The thing is, like, there was also armor right on it, so I kind of, like, got the armor and was like, okay, I guess that's it. But it's funny, because I tried whacking the wall, I never looked at the floor. So, oh well. We did it now, at least. So that's it. That's Xmas Jam 2019. Let's go take a look at the reviews. Also, let me look really quick. I think I wrote down some notes in terms of, like, what other maps I felt stood out. So what did I write down here? Alright, so there was the JCR map, which had the 2 endings in it. There was the MortalMaxx map that was pretty vertical, and, like, there wasn't a whole lot of, like, horizontal span to it. I thought it looked really cool. I also feel like I did the beginning of it completely wrong. Comrade Beep's map was the one that had the Christmas tree secret. And, Fairweather's map was cool. And then Ionous' map is obviously really cool. I'm gonna add that to the list, so I can, like, point those out specifically when I, end up posting this to YouTube in the, combined and break-removed version. But let me bring up the reviews from Predicted for this, and we can take a look at those. So this looks like it rated slightly lower than the 2018 Jam, and I would probably agree with that. Like, I feel like the 2018 Jam had the highest highs so far. Maybe part of that is a product of people possibly working outside the 1024 boundaries, because I'm honestly wondering how often that happened. Whereas they might have stuck more to it this time. What will happen if I get 4 runes? Nothing. Are there actually 4 runes to get? Because there was the one in the start map, I think, and then... Was there one in the start map? I think there was. And then I just found one in Ionous' map. I don't know that I've found anything else. Bruno has a few individual map reviews here. Beef's map was a gauntlet kind of map. Really like the secrets that develop. I don't know if the secret finale is reachable without rocket jumping. Yeah, that was what I had to resort to. Huh. Hates the wizards that spawned the lost souls. But yeah, the tree spawning is hilarious. Chedap's map, the atmosphere set in the beginning is phenomenal. The skybox, and at first glance I thought it was a boat, but then it felt like the beginning of BioShock. Yeah, that was the a trip to Europe map or whatever. That was also pretty interesting. Should probably add that to the highlights too. The idea of see-through portals and it doing nothing, just an aesthetic touch. Yeah, so that was what I was concluding from it. But it still did, like, the zap effect. Like, I've never seen someone do that. I think I never did get the secrets. Fairweather's map, I like the verticality of it. The high point of it was the secrets. Right, since all doors open. And one of them said, find all the secrets. And level 2 out of 5, so I had to go digging. Since it isn't a giant map, people shouldn't be put off the search. Enemy placement was good. When you get the golden key, you're supposed to fall down. I got stuck on a corner and cheated my way through the level and got a lot of enemies by the back. That's hilarious. What was that last spawn? It took ages to kill. Yeah, it was the green dopefish secret spawn. Glans map, just like Bute's map, it's a gauntlet of some sort. I would like that the first level had a fight in it. The first thing that I went for was the blue armor, so after I got the weaponry and pressed the buttons, I was startled for a fight, but it never... Oh, you were more like he was prepared for a fight, but it never happened. You can cheese the teleporting enemies. Oh, yeah. That I found out quite by accident, because I did it on the first try. Let's see what Dutch says in terms of standouts. And Tigasaur says, so glad to see more Arcane Dimension style maps. Violet Fluid by Heresy is one of the most creative maps I've played in terms of visual storytelling and originality. Coldwind Castle by MortalMaxx is a fantastic blend of atmosphere, architecture, visuals, and level progression. Yeah, That's a good summary of it. And then, of course, Ionous' map, another example of great storytelling that gives the player a sense of place and time. Somebody talking about a sense of place whose name is not Mike Taylor. I loved how the story tied into a Lovecraft theme. Additionally, the geometry and texturing are second to none, implying a great use of space and texturing to really bring the quote Nave elements alive again. Level progression was fantastic, as for enemy encounters, and it's hard to believe the depth and scope of this map happened in 1024x3. I mean, it's kind of easy to believe just because, like, literally every passage was claustrophobic, but it's a crypt map, so that makes sense. Honorable mentioned the Anti-Christmas. That one was just, like, a series of memes that I did not understand. Bugador says Glans Arena map is broken. Oh. Weird. Wonder what they were using. Huh. Alex says, thank you, great maps, all of them. Not a single one was a filler, all were truly engaging. Well, there was the one by Nyoei that I didn't finish because the end of it was kind of horrendously unreasonable if you fall down. Because it said don't get cornered, and then you fall down, and you have to go up an elevator that corners you. Personal favorite is Ionous' map since I'm a Lovecraft fan, and here I was collecting Alhazred tomes. Hooray, not to mention the very unique usage of space and secret passages, little masterpiece. One says, 2 confined spaces with hordes of enemies and absurdly hidden exits didn't feel like Christmas, only a few levels were okay. I mean, yeah, the Christmas Jams don't necessarily always feel like Christmas. I always appreciate that a couple of people make the effort to make it feel like Christmas or at least winter themed. Doommaster says, as usual with the jams, which are always appreciated, some of the maps were bloody superb, while I felt I needed a lot more... while some I felt needed a lot more work to be done to make them presentable or fair or fun. Pretty good efforts on the whole, though. Yeah, and I think the 2018 got 4.7 average, and was more steeply 5s than this was. This is definitely in the 4, or maybe 3 tier, depending on how you average them out. But there was still some cool maps in there. Actually, I think the picture here is of MortalMaxx's map. And yeah, like this, that's pretty much the whole map in the picture. But it's really cool to play through it.